Oh, okay. Now the sound is back. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, now there's two mics. Hold up. Okay, now the sound is back. I was about to be like, you know what? Maybe I just wasn't meant to stream today. Now I'm not even comfortable anymore. I fucked up my whole system. I'm not even comfortable anymore. I was like, oh, hold up. Let me check. Yeah, everything's split. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna delete that microphone, and I'm just gonna keep the other one because. Oh my god, there's 3 microphones. There's 3 microphones now. I fucking hate OBS. 3 microphones. Okay, I was like, why is there extra audio? Hold up. Okay, there should be 1 microphone now. Just the one. I'm looking through all my settings. I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's 4 microphones. I didn't add 4 fucking microphones. Every time I open up OBS is like, I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like what I got. There should only be like 4 audio things here, and I was like, what? I'm so confused. I gotta fix myself now because I'm actually really not comfortable. I had to go underneath the table to go look at my PC because I was like, what is happening down there? I was like, did something get like unplugged? Is the mic unplugged? Is the mic unplugged? Because I just fixed all this shit. I stay up after stream for like 3 hours fixing everything, and then I come back and it's just a hot mess, so I'm not gonna take my shoes off. I'm actually really comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick because I have to fix myself. Okay, we should be good now. I'm a little more comfortable. I was really comfortable before. I'm a little more comfortable now, so a little better than before. I really don't know what that was all about, so that's good. Now I gotta go fix everything on the other side. This is nice. This is good. Also, I need to pull up chat so I can actually see when you guys are talking. Yeah, we're gonna do drawing today. It's just I fixed everything and now I have to change it back all over again. Primary speaker. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. I think we should be good. I was like, it's definitely not my mic. This mic is perfect, so I was like, it's definitely not the mic. I was like, it's definitely OBS that's fucking me up right now. I say VB. No, it says B. Okay, great. Okay, I need a little sticker. I'm really tired. I need a sticker. Oh, this is my playlist, by the way. I was like, house real big. This is what I'm listening to when I'm getting ready for work. I haven't figured out a playlist yet. My affirmations. Let me see. I need a hat. Actually, I want a hat instead. I lied. Even wrote a song for you. Is my audio not on? It is on. Nope. It clearly says right here the mic is working. Duh. Weird. I don't know why that notification just popped up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to listen to house real big, car real big. I'm not in the mood for that right now. Take it away. Bless the telephone. I like love this song. I think it's top 10 love songs of all time, frankly. Oh fuck, I need a plushie and I don't have one. God damn it. I don't have a big plushie to put in my lap. Oh, I gotta move this over. Okay, that feels good. So we got chat over there. Okay, now I can actually move and groove and focus. This is better. Do I actually need that other chat, maybe? Top 10 love songs. Top 10 love songs. It's up there. Top 10. I'm not wearing my drawing glove. The way, it's specifically the way he says I love you so quickly, like he's getting ahead of the beat because he's so excited about saying I love you. It like warms my heart every time I listen to it. It makes me so happy. I'm like, could you imagine receiving a song like that? Could you imagine someone writing a song for you like that about how much they love you, and in the song they're just so excited to say it to you? Like, that is love. That is what love is. Being excited to just be with somebody. To hide away, oh, I believe in yesterday. Has to, I don't know, he wouldn't say. I'm gonna start drawing, by the way. I'm dysregulated now, so I'm dysregulated now. The audio wasn't working. I will start drawing. Also, the audio differences are gonna be there because I reset my entire computer after the audio stuff, so thank you, Aki. Thank you. It is a cute hat. And yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. So if the audio's too loud for the music, I can turn it down. It's just I have no idea what it sounds like because I'm gonna have to do a complete redo of OBS before my re-debut. So I'm like, well, we only got like 2 streams, so we only got like 2 more streams until I have to completely just do this over again anyway. So we're fine. Meow. Oh, hiya, Catboy. Hi, hi. I'm glad I fixed the audio stuff. A tad louder than you are. The OBS bug is a pain. Oh, cool. I can fix it on TikTok, though. That's easy. The music is a tad louder than me. I can fix that on TikTok. Call me. What's his name from Holes? Because I can fix that. I got it. I got it. It's easy on TikTok, but... I fixed it now, so I should be louder than the music now. On OBS is just a hot fucking mess. I'm gonna delete everything and just start from scratch. I'm gonna delete everything and start from scratch. I'll do it later. You know, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I prepared for this. It's fine. I knew it was gonna happen, so it's fine. It's fine. I mean, there's literally only 2 streams left in the year anyway, and then this stream and the next week's stream, and then that's it for me for the rest of the year. Then you guys can go cheat on me with whichever streamer you're cheating on me with, but whichever streamer you're cheating on me with, don't tell me which. guys can go and have a grand old time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Spotify that's doing the ads. There's no she, Chris. I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. Not a girl, not a woman, never have been. Well, at one point in my life, but it feels like ages ago. Feels like ages ago. It was like a lifetime ago, which it really was. Fucking, it was a real lifetime ago. Shit. It was a real lifetime ago. You're a meower, you go meow. Makes sense, makes sense. Considering the cat in your name. Makes sense. Not the puncher joining the live. Scary. Scary. I'm gonna start drawing, by the way. I just really gotta fix this thing before I lock into drawing, so you're forced to listen to my Spotify. Which I have tuned down. I feel like I'm always forgetting to do something, and I gotta like make the. Who's playing music right now? I gotta make the. What's it called? The starting soon screen a little bit longer, because I'm like, I need more time. I feel like as soon as stream starts, I'm like, fuck, there's like 60 things that I forgot to do. Shit. I gotta lock in. Somebody is playing music right now. Someone's playing the guitar. You can hear it. Wow. In the distance. Okay, drawing glove is on. Drawing glove's on. Pencil's charged. I was gonna do an emote before this because I wanted like a little, I don't know, introduction to drawing. I haven't drawn a week, but I figured by the time the emote is done, the stream will also be done, and then I'm not gonna want to work on this drawing anymore. So I might as well just work on this drawing. I might as well just work on this drawing because I'm really not gonna want to do it. I'm really not gonna want to do it later. Alright, I gotta do, what I gotta do? Line art, collar. You know, I think I was delirious last time because I actually don't hate the collar as much as I thought I did. I'm actually, I was a little, thank you for the head pats. I was a little delirious last time. I was tired, exhausted. I hadn't slept for a week. It was weak. Because I actually don't hate the collar anymore. And I'm looking at it now with fresh eyes. I actually do not hate it. Thought I did, but I don't. You missed the old puppkats. For what reason? For what reason? Because you wanted to see the rest of this. You wanted to see my puppkat stockings. Is that what you wanted? You wanted to see the puppkat stockings? Back from when? I do think this was a cute outfit, however, comma. I do think this is cute. Oh, I went way too low. I do think it's a cute outfit, however, comma. I do like my redesign. I do like my redesign, and I also was completely right that like no one actually cares about the redesign. Everyone just wanted to bitch and moan. Everyone just wanted to bitch and moan that I was redesigning, but the minute I did it, no one gave a fuck. So I was like, okay, well, just spending points on something else other than gamba. It's a good feeling. You shouldn't be gambling all the time. It's a good feeling. You should not be gambling all the time. It's bad for you. Okay. Sorry, I'm still not locking in. Where's the music? Sorry, I gotta get a playlist. When I say sorry, by the way, I'm not apologizing to you. I I'm just a chronic apologizer. It's just the thing I say. It's like an you know? What do I want to listen to? I think we gotta start with... Didn't I have a playlist? I thought I did. Let's look. Ooh, I don't. I lied. Honestly, I'm feeling the early 2000s. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling early 2000s all year. Well, I'm a recovering people pleaser, so... I'm a recovering people pleaser, and the sorry is one of the last things that I've been trying to like cut out of my verbiage, but it still comes out every now and again. I'll let this last one play, and then I'll probably play some 2000s music. It's just really hard to not do it. Once you've been taught your entire life to say sorry, it's just really hard to stop saying sorry. What was the last thing I wanted to do? You know what? I'll put it there. And then I'll put my phone down. Why don't you put that fucking phone down? Put my phone down in a second. God, now my shorts are inside of me. My God, because I rode up all the way. Now they're inside of my thussy right now. Oh my God. I need to fix. My thighs are killing me. They're choking each other. Hold up. Like, I was so comfortable before, and then the audio. Okay, now I can put this away. Now I can put this away. Wow. I just got... Who's the dog? What the... Meows, dog. Okay. Oh, did I put the thing down? Whoops. Oh no, there we go. Great, everything has been updated. Now I can breathe. Now I can breathe, and I can turn on my headphones. I couldn't focus. Music is playing. So I wasn't listening to anything you guys were also listening to. Okay. Oh, I hope everybody had a good Friday without me. It was actually nice to take off Friday. Not because I didn't want to see y'all, but because I haven't had like a Friday off in like a very long time. Even though Fridays are my off days, it still feels like I basically spend most of the day getting ready for stream. So I was like, oh, I can actually just fuck around today. This feels nice. So I watched the new Knives Out movie, which was great. I think I want to readjust the eyes, even though I keep doing that. Or do I? Nah, I kind of like it. I don't know. I kind of like it, I fear. I think I'm actually fine with everything. I'll just do the line art. What's in there? Little squiggles. What's in there? Little squiggles. Yep, there's multiple. I'm actually just gonna mute so you guys don't hear the ads because I'm aware of them right now. Yep, there's multiple Knives Out movies. There's been like one every, not every year, but like every 2 years or something. There's Glass Onion, which came out. I actually did my phone again. There's Glass Onion, and then the latest one, Dead Man, Wake Up Dead Man, came out this year, yesterday on Netflix. When did Glass Onion come out? Came out in 2022, so like, 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Yeah, I love Knives Out. I want one every year. I need them to actually speed it up. Speed up the process. I want one every single year, not every 3 years. Daniel Craig lock in with Rian Johnson, and Rian Johnson also said he wants to make one damn near every year, and I think they should keep doing that. I want it every year. Every year, around the holidays, I want a mystery movie a la Agatha Christie. Give it to me. I love mysteries. It was so much fun to watch it because I haven't been able to enjoy a mystery in a very long time. Because mysteries nowadays aren't very good. I don't know. I'm locking in on the mysteries. I don't want to listen to that. We're going to listen to early 2000s music because I said so. And going to start this playlist. Oh, I'm going to start this playlist with... I don't want to start it with that, actually. I'm going to start it with that, but I'm not actually going to start it with that because I want to look up Pitbull. I want to look up Pitbull. Time of Our Lives. I don't actually remember if this is the song I'm thinking about. Let's add it to the quad and let's find out together. Oh, yes. This is exactly what I was thinking about. I work my ass off. I still can't pay it though. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Pitbull has been getting me through the rest of this year, so that's all I want to listen to. Let's get it now. I'm at the time of my life. To be at the club with Pitbull playing, what a time. Okay, I also have to make this chat maybe a little bit smaller because it's kind of in my way. Do I really want this chat open? Last year, Follow skiing, I forgot that part. I was like, Chris, what the fuck are you talking about? With this story. You want an Avatar movie every year? You're not gonna get that. You're actually not gonna get that. You better wait. You're not gonna get that. You know how expensive those movies are? You're not gonna get that. Good luck. Yeah, you're not gonna get that. Avatar movie every year on that budget? No. You should be lucky you're getting a sequel to the other one. Was it the third one that's coming out? Isn't it already out? I'm actually gonna open up the other chat because I can't see anything. Yeah, because didn't he say he's like, oh, if it doesn't make any money. Let me see if the chat pops up. He said, didn't he say if this next one doesn't make money, he's not gonna make any more? Okay, maybe I got a thing for like a press release or something. Because I remember that very clearly. He was like an early screening. I've actually never gone to an early screening. Oh, that's not true. I have, but I can't remember which movie. Probably some Marvel movie. Because I love Marvel movies. I was like, I do remember getting a notification. They were like, it's gonna be out. Get your premiere tickets. Whoa. That's what I just said. You just said no, but that's what I just said. Chris. That's what I just said. He's not gonna make any more movies. That's what I just said. You said no, the exact same thing you just said. That's what I just said. Hey, Mac. I've never gotten the Avatar hype. Here's my thing. I'm gonna have to, like... He said he wants to. Also, I have to restart the song because I didn't appreciate it fully. You're gonna listen to the song again. Believe me, been there, done that. Pitbull, you're so right. Every day above ground is a good day. I will believe that. Just enough. Been up in this club. A good time. I've never understood the Avatar hype. Not too much on you, Chris, right now. Just know this is my personal opinion. It has nothing to do with you. Because I know you just said it's you and your mom's movie. But I'm just gonna say for me, this shit is dog shit. I can't stand it. Wait! I wanna rewind the song. Wait. I can't stand it. I think Avatar is one of the most boring movies ever made, and the only reason, in my personal opinion, it got as big as it is was because, for one, well, there's like a bunch of reasons. I shouldn't say the only reason. There's a ton of reasons as to why. IMAX, 3D technology, it goes ham in IMAX. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Ham in IMAX. Ham in IMAX. The visuals went crazy for the time. Why are you saying oh no? Why are you saying oh no? I just paused the music. Did the stream stop? When you say oh no, it scares me. Like the stream stopped. I just paused the music so I can focus, because if I replay that song, I'm not going to be able to focus on what I want to say. Goes crazy in IMAX. Visuals. He's a visual guy. I understand that. So visuals. Get it. Next would be 3D. We love 3D technology. It came out at the right time. In 2009, everyone was going crazy for the visual. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Everyone's going so crazy for the visual technology. So I understand why. The story is also just dog shit. Like, we're just gonna... It's complete dog shit. I don't have to be the 1600th person to talk about how the story is bad, but the story doesn't have to be good, to be completely honest, because again, you're there for the experience. Like, James Cameron is selling you an experience, which is why so many people really like Avatar, because they want to live in that world, right? So I understand it. Like, I'm just saying, I think it's dog shit, but I understand exactly why everybody loves the franchise, because they just want to exist in that world. They want to like fuck a Navi. Like, I get it. I'm here. I understand exactly why you like what you like. The Navi technology is cool. I get it. I'm here. It's just I can't watch that movie because like I think like my mind starts phasing out. Like my mind starts like phasing out like immediately. I completely understand it. I really do. I get it. Yeah, I was like, I had to look at the poster. I get it. But then, if I really start, and there's been a bazillion videos made about Avatar and the implications of Avatar, but to me, it's just more like colonizer bullshit. And I'm just like, not for me. It's more white man fantasy. Didn't appeal to me, but you know, hey, everybody else have a great time. It just didn't appeal to me. Hi Moose, hi-o. I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm eepy and I'm cold, but you know, I'll survive. So hi Omega, hi. Now I can listen to the song. People are still Navi-kin. And you know, again, I'm really happy for them. I really am. I think it's great. I support everybody in all their facets. I hear you, Chris, but you're not in the majority on that opinion, so you're not in the majority on that opinion. It's giving white man that wants to find his, like, I know the type of people, and listen, again, you heard my previous statement, I support you. But, like, I've seen the type of people that are really into Avatar, and it's, like, white man that definitely does wife tourism. White man that does some wife tourism in the Philippines. I know what you are. I know what you are. Doing some wife tourism. I know what you are. I know. I've seen your type. You're perusing, giving 90-day fiance. I know what you are. I'm gonna actually take up the lashes for now, and I'll put them back later when I'm dealing with it. You know, women in different countries are just better. That's what it's giving. Well, my Navi wife. I'm sure you do. I'm gonna go to Thailand, find myself a real woman. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I know what you are. I know what you are. You're gross. I know what you are. I actually don't know where I want to start. Let's start with the shoulders. It is a conversation you were dropped into. Fuck. It is a conversation you were dropped into. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Moose. Sorry, I didn't finish saying hi, but I hope you're doing well. Let's get it now. I'm on the time of my life. Oh, baby. Well, it's not really about finding a good wife. It's the implication that you believe that, well, it's like the implication. There's like 16 different implications, which is why I'm like, it's the implication, but it's like 16 different implications. Men that do that are nasty because they're going over there to find a woman that doesn't know any better about the life they're about to enter. They want a subservient slave, essentially. I just want a woman with traditional values. What does that mean? What does that mean? You did not get your first kiss because I was distracted by the microphone having issues. They're perverts. Like, there's like 16 implications. Shout out Dennis from It's Always Sunny. She wouldn't say no because of the implication. Right. But we don't. We want her to be able to say no. Right. But she wouldn't say no because of the implication. If you know, you know. There's a bunch of good videos on YouTube regarding romantic tourism and how absolutely disgusting it is. You're gonna get your first kiss, don't worry. It's not like I gave one out already. You're gonna get it. Just give me a second. Oh, we know we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Yeah. And I also don't know if that term is an appropriate term, Chris. I don't know if we want to use that term. There's like an accident happening like 2 streets away from me. Oh my god, my thing. Yeah, I'm alive, baby. Ladyboy, I don't think we want to use that term. I promise tonight, don't use me. I might think a little more than I should tonight. If I could tonight. We might not get tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's used derogatorily, so I don't think we want to use that term. You already know we might not get tomorrow. Like in a fetish. Oh my god, I can never say words. Oh my god, now I'm about to start stuttering. Fetishizing way. My god. Grab somebody sexy, tell them. Are those individuals... Well, I also think it's different when somebody's calling themselves something versus somebody utilizing that term in a broader sense, you know? Like, it's a queer person calling themselves, and I'm gonna say this word for the sake of the conversation. Well, actually, I don't really ever say it myself, but, like, calling themselves, like, the F slur, right? Like, I actually don't use that word. It's not something I use in day-to-day language, but, like, utilizing like the F slur, calling themselves that, and then somebody else calling them that, right? Because typically I see that word used specifically for like sex workers or individuals that engage in sex work. So it's used in a fetishizing lens, but not utilized to describe a group of people, right? Which is like, you know, if you're somebody who engages in sex work and you utilize that term, it is different, and using it for yourself, it is different than somebody calling you that or describing your community that way. There's a few movies I've seen in multiple times in the cinema. 5 times, Lord of the Rings. Return of the King 4 times, Avatar 3 times, Blade Runner. I don't think I've ever seen a movie multiple times in the theater. I mean, I've definitely seen movies like multiple times in the theater. I actually don't like this commercial, so I'm just gonna mute it. I'm not trying to hear all that. Even if I've like loved a movie, I'm like, I'll just wait till it comes out. I actually don't want to draw that right now. Even if I've loved a movie, I've never been like, oh yeah, I'll go back to the theater to go see it again. The only movie I could think about that I wanted to do that with was like probably a Marvel movie, like No Way Home or something. Or like one of the Avengers movies. Let's see. Also, mwah! Thank you, Chris, for being first. Fuck. Yeah, no, I get it. I completely understand the movie-going experience. It's just I don't want to pay multiple times to go to see a movie that I've already seen. Like, if I've already seen it once, I feel pretty satisfied with that. And I don't need to see it again. In the theater, specifically. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in forever. This is my nostalgia. I'm gonna take these ears off because they're throwing me off. Hate that line. Let me see. You got a home theater? Okay. You got a home theater? Money bags over here. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what makes me whole. When I think of you, dancing with my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing's what I think of you. Gotta marry a fisherman then. The problem is, I'm not trying to live where it's cold, so You'll never catch me there. I feel like I watched Pacific Rim once, and then I just forgot the entire movie. Ready Player One, too. I watched it once, and I was like, I think I fell asleep or something during that movie. Oh, I want to listen to that one remix. Damn, it's on Spotify anymore. What is that song called? I don't think it's on Spotify. It's not. Fuck. I want the remix. It's God. Let's take it off of Spotify now, please. It's not in here. They don't have it. It's my Fifi's. They really took off every single version of that fucking song. They said, you're not listening to it. It's one of a playlist recording of this song on Spotify. We're the teeny boppers. Where are the teeny boppers? They don't have it. They don't know about that good music. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna start locking it at some point. You know, I love this song, and it actually is a part of my nostalgia, but I'm not trying to hear all this. I should put this shit on shuffle. There you go. I should put on shuffle. Like to fly in for work you're talking about, or to fly home? I mean, I was joking earlier about marrying a fisherman, but like, I couldn't be with somebody who was away half the year. Like, that's just me. I'm trying to find the fucking playlist. I couldn't be with somebody that was away half the year. You're gone half the year. You're gone half the year. For me, myself, puppkats, the way I would want my relationship to go, you can't be away from me half the year. The fuck? You might as well be dating somebody else. We're talking about half the year. The fuck? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm distracted because I'm looking at Panic at the Disco. Let me see. I said I didn't want to listen to it, and I ended up listening to the whole fucking song. Too busy listening to Panic at the Disco. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm getting away from Spotify. Yeah, it's a price your dad pays, and it's a price your dad enjoys, clearly, for whatever reason, because he keeps doing that job. I'm saying for me, myself, and I, like I said. Me, myself, and I wouldn't be doing that, but... I wouldn't be doing that, but I wouldn't be doing a lot of fucking things, so... I wouldn't date a lot of people. Spotify stream. That's every art stream is a Spotify stream. Spotify will distract me. Distract me. I'm not living anywhere where it gets cold. Even if I met my dream partner and they were like, can you just come live with me? Like, come live with me for a little bit. And, then we'll be together forever, or live with me until the end of time. I'd be like, no, because you live there. You come live with me. No, absolutely not. I'm not living anywhere that gets fucking cold at this point in my life. I spent a good chunk of my life living in a 4-season area. I'm not doing that shit no more. I actually don't think I like the way that line art looks. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna do the whole thing over again. I actually just don't like it. Just wasted a whole hour. You remind me of a few of my famous friends. Would you qualify as friends? Yeah, I think that's great. I mean, that's why we have cold weather for people that enjoy cold weather. I am not somebody that enjoys cold weather. My soulmate could be in fucking Poland for all I know, and I will never know because I'm not fucking moving there. So I know that much is true. If my soulmate is there, they'll have to come and meet me in a warm destination. Reminds me of a few of my famous friends. That all depends. Would you qualify as friends? Yep. Pretty much. I just also don't believe that I would be with anybody anyway that enjoyed that season so much that they have to live in that area, because while I do believe that opposites attract, I believe what's meant for you will find you. So, like, if I'm meant to be with somebody that's like that, they will find me. Because if I'm not in a place like that, then they're probably not going to find me. Well, if you go to Hawaii one day, maybe your dreams will come true and you'll be able to do that. Expensive ass trip, though. Northern downpour dances love. Good luck. I wish you all the best on your rental dreams. Well, not rental, you just said own. If you want to own an apartment, I wish you all the best in your owning dreams. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. The easy morning. One and lonely. One and lonely. I'm locking in if that wasn't clear. Beneath my feet. Nope. Pretty much. I mean, I was just gonna say good luck earlier because owning a home in this day and age is fucking tough shit. So, I mean, I don't really want to own property anyway, so kind of is what it is. I'm not really that mad about it, but even though my family does own property, so, you know, I guess when somebody from my family passes, I'll have to deal with it. But at this point in time, I don't own anything, so. No, you're just hearing the sound of my drawing glove hitting the you're hearing the sound of my drawing glove hit the drawing tablet. It's underneath the microphone. It's not muscle memory. I can feel the difference. I don't can feel the difference. You're just hearing it because I have a paper. I don't know what it's called. It's like paper mate or something on top of my tablet, so it gives the texture. It gives it like a rougher texture so that I'm able to draw on it easier. Yeah, basically, Mac, I'm explaining what you're typing. Yeah, so it feels like paper so that I'm able to draw on it easier with my tablet pen. Unfortunately, it is what causes my tablet pen to have a nub erasure because I'm scratching it up against that rough surface all the time. So I burn through nubs like crazy, but oh well. When it's super slick, I just can't get a good grip on drawing. Like once you've tasted the paper screen, you just can't go back. I've tasted it. Can't go back to the slipping and sliding anymore. So I can live alone and rent it out to pay off debt, and I can live there without rent because, you know, it's cheaper. That's why I say good luck. I mean, my family has definitely offered, like, oh, you know, you can just stay at, like, our place until, you know, you want to start your own family. There's no she. Oh, you're talking about your mom. Okay. I was like, she. I was like, she. I gotta fix how I'm sitting. I'm actually sitting like shit. I'm gonna move the tablet up here because I'm sitting like shit. I'm sorry. If you're like, pup, what is the song that's playing? Congratulations, you're now aware of the fact that I like folk music. I do. I'm a Mumford and Sons listener. Ooh. That's not true. It is actually like a couple other songs, but like not the whole group like that. But like that stomp and clap music, yeah, I'm a listener. Stomp and clap. That shit is so much fun. I love it. Let's stomp a little bit. Let's clap a little bit. I like that. Like Passenger had like a grip on me though, I will say. Passenger that one. Passenger, that one got me. I'm gonna fix how I'm sitting. Let me mute. Okay. If I was to buy an apartment, probably want it to be in the top floor. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all about location. It doesn't actually matter top floor, bottom floor. It just matters about the location, right? I'm very thankful. You're calling me short? I mean, depends on who you ask, I think. Depends on who you ask. It just depends on location, honestly, because like any apartment can be worth something depending on the location that it's in. The shittiest fucking apartment can sell for fucking $1 million as long as, you know, it's in a good location. That's all that matters. I'm very fortunate that the place that my family owns, it's only going to appreciate in value. So, because the location is so nice. It's right by like 2 different schools. Got the whole school district. Schools also matter for family homes. So I was like, got the shit in the bag. We're going to make so much money later. The house ever sells. I mean, if we ever want to sell it, I mean, it will sell because like our neighbors actually sold their house, and we were close with their family, so we know about all their stuff. And our neighbors sold their house, and they had enough money to build a new house in a brand new state. I was like, how much did they make off of that? I was like, I didn't know. I actually didn't know it was gonna sell for that much. I didn't think it was gonna sell for that much, but it did. It's because it's right by, because families, they love a good school. Yeah, they build their own house. I was like, what? They had that much money off of that property? I was actually so shocked. I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, wow, this is a good investment. I should keep this one. It's a good investment. Yeah, build. Yeah, they're building their house now. I was like, oh, this is some real American dream shit, but build. I was like, oh, okay. Got it like that. I'm gonna merge it all together. That might be a mistake. Let me look. Location matters so much. Location, 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 location. It's so important. It's so important when it comes to housing. I'm just going to delete this line and then I'm going to merge everything together. I like the other lines. I think the other lines are good. This one's kind of okay. But yeah, like home owning is just like, it's impossible for the average person. I mean, again, like, I know I'm not planning on getting a home anytime soon, but because of the way everything is kind of set up, oh, that's the old sketch. In the housing market right now, like, yeah, you're not owning a home. A lot of people are not owning a home anytime soon. Oh, well, regular guy, I'm actually not a woman. I'm non-binary, so don't be scared. Or you're just scared of anybody with a feminine presentation. But I get that, Chris. Well, it'd be great to live somewhere rent-free. Like I said, my family was like, oh, just come and live with us. But then you have to pay with your mental health. Like, it's actually not free, actually. I pay dividends with my mental health by living with my family. I'd rather just pay my landlord instead than deal with the mental anguish of living with my family. Because every time I visit my family, I'm like, oh man, I miss my family. And then that's like a few more days and I'm like, let me get out. Let me get out. Because like I thought, oh, in my culture, people don't leave. Like when I say people, kids, children, offspring, whatever you want to call them. They don't leave until they're getting married. Which is very common for a lot of like Asian cultures, African cultures, Indian culture, depending on religion too. My best friend who's Muslim, her family is like that. But I was like, I need out. I need out of this house. I need out of this house. I need out. Get out of this house. I was paying too much in my mental health. I was like, I need to get away from these people. Pissing me off all the time. Like, obviously, I think it's great if you're able to live with your family. But, like, not every family system is meant to be in the same house together all the time. Because, like, I genuinely feel like me leaving, like, saved the relationship that I have with, like, a lot of my family members. Because, like, it was about to get messy. We just needed some distance. If you're at home and you're like, damn, I fucking hate being with my parents, move out. Once you're able to move out, check if the relationship gets better, because I promise you 9 times out of 10 it does. It gets so much better. It gets so much better after you move out. If you're like, damn, the relationship's bad, it's because you're at home. You're at home. It will get better once you leave. That shoulder is giving me a bad time. It really does help. Yeah, space. Space is everything. I also think it's dependent on your culture. That's why I say, like, if you're able to live at home, that's great. But it's also dependent on the culture that you have at home as well. Because, like, that staying in your room shit would definitely not fly in my family system. Because that's not a part of the culture. That's just not how, that's not how it operates. It's not how African culture works. What do you mean you're in your room? In your inner room? I remember, like, being a kiddo and, like, closing my door. Oh, I gotta fix this. Like, closing my door. And, like, my parent treated it like I brought a gun to the house. You want to do what? You want to do what? You want to leave me? Treated me like I brought a gun to the house. Close your door. You don't want to have dinner with us. What? We eat every meal together. I was like, okay, fine. Fuck. Can't have anything in this house. Sinks deep down under when you're... This shoulder is, like, actually really pissing me off, and I have nobody to blame but myself because I did a carve-out method, so now I just have to eat that. Thank you for the I'm just a little guy. Yeah, I would never say that to my parent. I need my own fucking space. I'd be in a grave. I need my own fucking space. I don't even swear around my parent. At my big age, I still don't swear around my parent. It's just a cultural, like, respect thing. I just don't swear around them. I pretend like I don't know what that is. What is that? What's that word you're using? What's that word? Never heard of it. I am an adult. I don't know what that is. My parent swears, but it's like... My parent swears, but it's just like... It's like an unspoken rule. Like, you wouldn't swear in front of your parents. Just something you wouldn't do. Like, you just wouldn't do that. You wouldn't really swear in front of any elder. Like, you just wouldn't do that. Just wouldn't really use that language. Like, I've been drunk with my parent before and still didn't swear in front of them. Like, I still didn't do it. I was like, it's one of those things you just don't do. Still hate that shoulder. I really do. I still don't like it. There was a point in my life where I listened to this song every day. Like, every day. Like, unironically, every single day I'd put this shit on to start my day. I was living on violence. You can tell where my mental state was. It's what you're hearing, listen. X gon' give it to ya. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. I was wearing Air Forces, black Air Force Ones. And I'll do it again, cause I am right, cause I got to win. This is why it's in my nostalgia playlist, cause like, I listen to it every day. Is the clean version? Or my swears? X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. Don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. Baby punching? Definitely not. I mean, I was terrorizing people, but me against you, definitely not babies. Wolf in sheep's clothing. This is the clean version. I definitely did not listen to the clean version, so I actually don't know why this one's in here. Spotify said, I think you need this. I think you need the clean version. Relax yourself a bit. Give it back. Strong. I don't cringe at the past version of myself because I think that's a dishonor to the person that I was before. There's nothing in my Spotify that would make me cringe at the past version of myself because I don't carry the past version of myself with cringe or shame. There's nothing in here that I could think about where I'd be like, you know, there's something in here that's a commercial. There's something in here I'm like, I mean, maybe the people turned out to be shitty, but I wouldn't really cringe at myself for that. I wouldn't really cringe at myself for that. A David song? Who is David? Who? There's a Volkswagen commercial in my fucking face. Can't help other people. What do you mean by that? I don't think he has to do that, Chris. Oh, I was like, David? I'm like, who the fuck is David? Oh, the kid, the murderer. Right. Right, correct. I mean, I'm looking through my Spotify. I'm like, there's nothing in here I'm ashamed of, genuinely. The oldest thing in my Spotify, I think, is like probably Regina Spektor. Let me look. No, the first song I have saved is Christina Perri. But the second song is Pat Benatar, which is Love is a Battlefield. And then it's Ed Sheeran from there. So I'm not ashamed of that. Then Passenger, more Christina Perri. I got Rent in here, Rent the musical, but that musical is great. I mean, it's awful, it's dog shit, but like the music is fantastic. So then I have Wicked. I have a bunch of musicals. I love musicals. I'd still listen to this shit. It's just fantastic. Got a lot of folk music in here. Jason Mraz, Billy Joel, Death Cab for Cutie, Bruno Mars. This is all good. I still like it. I still like this stuff. It's all good. Even, I don't know, I don't cringe at the past version. I'm just kind of thinking in like a general sense. I just like don't really cringe at the past version of myself because like, I don't know, I don't believe in like shaming this past version of myself because I think every version of myself has been pretty fucking swag. So I think I've been cool my whole life, so I don't I'm like I don't see it. Like, if I really think about it, I'm like, that was swagged out. Even as a kid, I don't know. R.I.P. to the rest of you, but I was swagged out. I had great taste. Now I actually want to listen to my old stuff. I mean, Drake is in here, but what can we do about Drake? What can we do? What can we do about Drake? Like, he does make good songs, so what am I gonna do? Apologize? No. Hotline Bling was a banger, and that's why it's there. It was a jam. I have a lot of Bo Burnham in here, which is like, yeah, but everybody had Bo Burnham in there, so. I'm not gonna apologize from having Drake music in my Spotify. I mean, there's a lot of Starbomb in here. I don't regret that though, but there's a lot of admittedly there's a lot in there. It's a lot in there. Not proud of that one, but you know, I'm also not mad at myself for it. I'll go back a little further. Did I have that song? I gotta stop being in Spotify. I'm gonna be here for like an hour. Okay. I saw Ed Sheeran and I had to pick a song. Gotta do the top part now. A bottle of Coca-Cola. Won't you just hold me tonight? Well, when I start scrolling through my music, I'm like, oh, I forgot about that song. Oh, I want to listen to that. Oh, and then it reminds me of a different song. So then I'm just there, like, planning my queue for the next, like, 15 minutes when I could just be drawing. So, trying not to look at Spotify. Keep it a secret. That I am not anything like I was. Maybe I don't wanna lose a lover and a friend in one night. That's alright. In your life too many times. Darling, you are my only do a story tonight. Keep it a secret. It never works out anyway. Coca-Cola Cherry is top tier soda, and no, AI can't make anything better. And one night, if that's alright, I shouldn't have fucked with your mind in your life too many times. Darling, you are my only love. I have not heard about that. No. My future, it is with you, and I get there. To be with you. If that's alright, I shouldn't have fucked with your mind and your life too many times. Well, good for him, I guess. Everything you are. Cherry Cola is just my favorite soda, so yeah, I was gonna end up on the S tier no matter what. Good for him, I guess. Good for him, I guess. I just don't really know, like, did I put the thing on art, by the way? Did I make this an art stream? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I made a gaming stream. Fuck. Double fuck. Double fuck. Damn, I can't change it once it's set. That's so annoying. I think I can just go in there and fix it later, or actually no, I just go in there right now. Just go in there right now. I'll just end it and start it over again. I don't really know what I'm supposed to say to that, you know? Like when somebody says something like that, when they're like, did you hear about this guy that, what the fuck was that notification? Thank you for the head pats. You hear about this guy that spent like a majority of his life walking around the world? I'm like, why did he do that? I think it's like where my mind is at. Like, why did he do that? For a purpose, or like he just wanted to? Like, why did he do that? I think it's like what I want to ask. Like, why did he pursue this? So I think the music is back and I'm missing it. It is! I'm missing Gorillas. Fuck. I actually don't want to listen to this song. As soon as it came out, I was like, yeah. Thank you for the Thirsty Redeem, by the way. I want to listen to, what's a Gorilla song I haven't listened to in a while? Some Kind of Nature. That one, I haven't listened to that one in so long. This one. Okay, well, okay. I actually don't want to listen to Feel Good, sorry. Don't care. Don't care. The arts goes good, I think, question mark. I finished the sketch last time and now I'm trying my hardest to get through line art and it's taking me forever. But to be fair, I'm also not ignoring chat, so... Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do most of the time. I never know what I'm gonna cook up. I hope you're doing well. Said, why is he walking? I think he's just British and he wants to colonize. I think he's just British and he wants to. I think it's just that British energy he's bringing to the world. He's just British and he's like, I need to walk along. I need to walk along the entire world. I need to do this. It's important. Hey. Hey. I mean, that's just the British DNA. I didn't make you like that. Stay in busy office and award show work. Yes, yes, I hope it's going well. Everyone loves cow print. I do love cow print. You don't own enough cow print, honestly. Sorry, I'm still looking up the guy that's walking on unbroken around the world. I just wanted to see what Reddit had to say. I mean, I guess good for him. Question mark? Yeah, I'm just like, good for him. Feels weird, but sure. Sure. I think he's bored. Good for him. Oh, pretend I don't know you? Okay, I'll pretend. I'll pretend. Oh, hi, Prez. Hiya. Hello. I'm here for the friend out here and award show. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. It's lovely to meet me. It is lovely to meet you too. Thank you. Okay, somebody else might visit. That's fine. I put in my Twitter post that it might be the last art stream of the year because my last stream is next week. So, but I don't actually know what I'm going to do next week. So I might end up just doing an art stream anyway. I mean, it will be like a just chatting, but I might just do art. Because I don't think we're going to be doing ASMR next week, so it's the last stream of the year. I can't have it be ASMR. So I was like, I just have to know what I'm in the mood for, and I don't know yet, so. Thank you, thank you. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I don't die, I'm just going on vacation. It's gonna be Christmas the week after. I have to go. I have to leave. I have to leave. Listen, I know some people, some streamers stream even on Christmas. Some streamers even stream on all holidays. They stream on Christmas. I'm not one of those. Sorry. I believe in having a good life balance, and sometimes I need to get away from the computer because it's actually not healthy to be online all the time. I know! Boo! Boo! But yeah, it's true. It's not healthy to be online all the time. You gotta touch grass. Gotta go be with people that love you. Real people that you can touch. Not just the 2Ds, you know. You gotta be with real people. I know. I'm gonna do the face last because I actually don't want to do that right now. I think all the skin parts are done. It'd be a great Christmas present for what? For me to stream? I'm looking over the line art if you're wondering what I'm doing. But she's touching his chest and now. Top 10, by the way. White songs of all time. The white boys aren't making music like this anymore. Why not? They need to stop rapping. They need to start putting out more of this. You hear this shit? It's so good. Boombas? Correct. Online is where all my favorite people are. Which is good, but you should also have offline friends, you know? You should have online and offline friends. All of your friends can't exist online. I know. They need to stop starting podcasts. The white boys of today, they're starting podcasts. I need to get back in the garage and make some real fucking music. I'm serious though, like where are they? They need to start making the music again. I want to hear this shit again. Put this shit on the airwaves. I don't know what I want to work on. But she's touching his chest and now. I think I'm gonna do. Oh, it's gonna go on top of it. Oh, you know. Oh. Guess I should have done. Well, guess it actually doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't really matter what I do. Let's not get crazy here. Whoa. My generation, we're in garage bands. I'm still a part of our band. Just did a gig a month ago. Congrats. I hope you get more gigs in the future. They got priced out of garages. Okay, well, you know. Find a park. I don't know. Find a park. Find a friend's garage. Rent out a warehouse. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta do something. I don't want to see the podcast mics anymore. I don't want to see them. Did you just... Sorry, I stimmed. I was about to say. It's like, memes, what the fuck was that? I do gigs when I'm not deployed. I'm in the military, so it's hard on our schedule. Good luck in the military as well. Find a basement. Yeah, perhaps. Find a basement, perhaps. And yes, you should contact all of your IRL friends who moved away and catch up with them. Yes, you have to do that. Yes. The price of community is discomfort. That is just what it is. The price of community is discomfort. So if you want to be in community, you are going to be uncomfortable. I just don't know which one I want to do. I don't know if I want to do the hair or I want to do the bikini. I think it doesn't matter what I do. But I have this feeling if I do the bikini, I'm not going to want to do the hair. And I have this feeling if I do the hair, I'm not going to want to do the bikini later. So... I don't know. I guess we'll do the collar. I'll do neither. I'll do neither. It's me. I am a person with a face. It is me. It's me. I'm a person with a face. I am. Thank you, by the way. I also muted I'll just keep muting the ads if I don't. If I see that the ads are coming up. There's a gaming ad. I don't want to listen to that. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. I'm going to add a little heart in your honor. Yeah. I'm going to add a heart right there. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Do half of the face vertically? I won't be doing that. I will not be doing that. I won't be doing any of that. You need my help drawing hair. Oh boy. I don't know if I can help you, Mac. But you're free to share. You're free to share. But yeah, a lot of people like want community, just to like round out my my statement. A lot of people like want community, but they don't actually want to be uncomfortable, right? Like they just want their friends to like show up in their house, which I would love that. I would love if like 5 new people just showed up in my house and they were automatically my friend. But that's not how life works. Like you're gonna have to put in the work. That's not how life works. Put in the work. Lock in. This is gonna be some work. Lock in. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some work. Get out your tools. I wish it were easier. I wish. But it just ain't. Because if that were possible, I'd just make a femboy appear in my house, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go find him. I'm gonna have to go find him. Hate that. Or she could just show up in my kitchen. But no. I'm gonna have to go find him. I'm gonna have to go get him. I'm gonna have to yoink him. Wish me a safe journey. I wish myself a safe journey. It's been hard. It's hard out here in these streets. Because the femboys are scared. They're scared. They really are. You have no idea how to start in the hair. Okay. Well, I don't really know, like, how to say this. Like, oh, it doesn't work like that. You have to read, Jester. Do you have enough points? You have enough? You have your first daily login, so I don't think you have enough hearts. You got your first ever daily login, so I don't... You gotta read that one. You don't get a VIP badge automatically. That one requires 1,000 first-time logins in order, I think is what I said. Well, then you just wasted 100 points. I don't know what to tell you. It's my same OC. No, I see that. But I just don't really know how to say, like, you gotta just do it. Like, that's why I'm like, what part are you struggling with here? Like, just pick a point where you want it to start and then go. I don't really, that's why I'm like, I don't actually know how to say this. Besides signing, like, I'm being unempathetic, but I am. I'm like, you gotta just go. You gotta just go for it. Like, I don't know. Like, say this is a head. It is a head. I spend my monies. Listen, I can't stop you. If that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, go for it. The story of a girl. I don't know, you just go for it. Like, I think it just depends on the style. You can definitely fish. You can fish to your heart's content. Like, how should it flow? Like, again, I'm like, thank you for the follow, Santiago. I also just like, I don't know, like, how to say it. Like, you just do it. Like, I don't know, if you got bangs, you just draw them. You just go, and then you just figure it out later. The real answer, okay, my answer is actually to fucking do it, and then you'll figure it out later, but, like, the real answer, the actual technical answer, is you need to block everything off in shapes. You need to block everything off in shapes. And then you'll sort everything else out. I don't know why I gave her... I don't know why I gave her these boxy-ass things. In my head, this is just, like... I'm going real cartoony. I'm going real cartoony on her. In my head, she had this, like, long hair in the back. And, like, these sloped shoulders. She's kind of cool. Too cool for school. And, like, her hair covers her, in my design, like, her hair covers her eyeballs. This would be a part of her character. She has a very flat mouth. I imagine her shoulders would be, like, she'd have, like, more, I don't know, slump shoulders in my head. I don't know why I'm, like, imagining, like, an off sort of thing. Anyway, none of this matters. Anyway. None of this matters. Anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Thank you for the pull on it. I'll do that in a quick second. Actually, I'll do that right now. Yeah, you gotta, like, figure it out in, like, shapes. And when I say that, I mean, like, for my hair, right, like, I had to do it in, like, sections to basically figure out how it would flow. Sorry, I got distracted by the Black Parade. How it would flow. Took me to the city. I'm taking off my line art for a quick second. Where's the... That's not it. Take this off. This is the old sketch. So... I basically just started from the middle because that's just how my hair works, because the biggest chunk of my hair is the middle piece that frames everything else. So just start with the piece that frames everything else. And that could be anything, though. I think it just depends on how you want to draw, but, like, traditionally you just start with the piece that frames it all. So for me, it's the middle piece. And then I did my front bangs, because that's just easier for me. I did my front bangs, and then I did my back, the back hair. Because once it looked nice on my face, then I was like, okay, now how are we framing the outside? And then I just cleaned everything up. I mean, I struggled, and then I cleaned everything up. Then I cleaned everything up, and it flows. Don't you have, like, a hat? It isn't your... I'm looking at your profile picture. It flows to the left. So you just start with the front piece, the big front piece in the... You have a huge, giant chunk in the front. You have this big anime hair piece. Start with that. And then center it to wherever the center of that drawing is for both of them. And then do your bangs and then do the backs. How I do that. Is how I would do that. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. I would pull up your drawing, but I don't know if you want me to do that. So and I also don't have your reference sheet anyway, but memory will carry on. But yeah, just like start with the You don't mind if I pull it up? Take a quick pause from boobs. Oh, and the crowd boos me. Boo! Boo! We came here for mommy milkers. Where are they? They're right here. They're right here. I'm just gonna unplug. Hopefully it doesn't make the whole shit disconnect forever. But oh shit! I didn't plug in my tablet. Fuck! It's actually good because I didn't plug in my tablet. This is good. I didn't plug in my tablet. Wait, what's the battery? Oh, thank God I remembered. Dude, we're about to crash out. My tablet's not being plugged in. It's getting no power. I forgot. This is good, actually. There's nothing on the screen. That's fine. No. It's good. I was like, oop, I forgot to do that one. Forgot to do that. Whoops. I was about to tab out. Okay, this is good. I'm just collecting your thing from Discord. Not a hero. I just don't want to pull up Discord. So care to carry on, we'll carry on. Said I God, believe me. Top 10 songs. I'm gonna make a new canvas actually for this because I don't want it to be in my, what's it called? Time lapse. Do or die. Hi Mask, hiyo. So I'm gonna do like a whack sort of explanation of what I was saying after I put this back in. Okay. I'm gonna plug back in. We're gonna plug back into the matrix real quick, and then we're gonna wait. Hopefully it pops back up, otherwise it's gonna be really awkward for everybody. Okay. Okay. Sometimes my HDMI cable is just like, no. Oh wait, my nub fell off. My nub. Okay, I gotta put the nub back on. This isn't my drawing, so this is Mac's drawing. So, what I was talking about when I said frame it, I'm just looking at your profile picture, by the way, because I don't have a reference. I don't have a reference for you, but you gotta frame the first, not frame, but you gotta do, I'm using purple because it's my color. Yeah, this isn't my drawing. I'm just explaining something to Mac. I can't see your, I have to take a screenshot and zoom in. I can't see your reference. I need to zoom in. How I would do it is doing the front bang. To frame it, and then it just goes from there. Your hair goes this way. So I would do, I don't know. This pencil's not giving. I think it's all kind of curving that way. And you got this hat going on. I'm doing a whack job at this hat, so ignore that. But not the hair there, Delilah. It's like one of my most listened to songs of all time. I'm basically just doing the drawing for you, but I'm just having a time. Taking a break, doing the drawing for you. But like your hair, like building that first bang, I think helps because then it just frames everything else. You're like, oh, okay, then the hair is gonna go here. It comes out from this first bang. I'm just kind of following your profile picture. Kind of did this a little wrong, but I wanted to like frame the face a little bit around the eyes. Nope. It's a little longer than that. And then, I don't know, something like, there's something happening here I would fix, and then a something, and then a something, there's something here. And then a something here, and then a something there. Does that all make sense? I don't know. Does that all make sense? I don't know. It's hard to explain, like, my process for drawing, because I'm like, well, anybody can do whatever they want. So I'm like, anybody can kind of do whatever the fuck they want. So I'm like, it's kind of hard to explain, like, how you should do it, because I'm like, well, if you don't draw like me, that's kind of, like, hard to explain, you know? Anyway, I'm starting to just draw your drawing. So I'm just draw. I'm starting to just draw for you. Anyway. I actually have not been reading chat. I can't see it. So I have to unplug again because I don't want you guys to see. Where's chat? Why did I put chat over here? Would I freak out if he donated 10,000 bits? I don't know. Do it, and then let's find out if I'd freak out. I don't like the would you question, because you should just do it, and then you'll find out, right? You'll just find out. Once you need, like, a side view of, like, whatever's happening there. Should have just drawn it on top. Making history like I do. You know it's all because of you. I'll do whatever. I'm gonna unplug just for my own sake. I'm like, can I clean this bitch up? My own sanity. My own sanity. Can I clean this bitch up? Yeah, you want the little baby hairs to frame the face. I'd probably push the ear back there. I don't know. I'd probably do this first. I gotta figure it out. I'd probably do this first. This side, your side bang, your front bang. And then I just make the ear wherever it feels comfortable. Is how I would just do that. This is just me, by the way. This is just me, myself, and I. This is just me. Yeah, you're getting it. Yeah. 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 There's no tuft of hair there. I just wanted to put it there. There's no tuft of hair there. I just wanted to put it there. I can't even see your ponytail in your profile picture. I see it. I see it now. I see it. I'm like squinting. I'm like, what the like, where is it? I gotta zoom in. I have your profile picture screenshotted and blown the fuck up. I would put the ponytail implied. I guess it's just however you want it to look. That's why I'm like, you know, it's kind of however you want it to look. I can't really, like, tell you. I can't really tell you because I wouldn't want to render all of that. So I would have put that. Actually, that's not true. I would put it... Nah, I'd put it behind. I wouldn't want to render all of that. I'm lying to you. I wouldn't want to render all of that. So I'd put it behind. I'd be like, ah, fuck it. I'd make it implied where it's like, it's kind of there. It's kind of there. It's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. I'm just redrawing your drawing, sorry. But I'm just drawing on top of your drawing. I'm sorry. I'm just having fun. I want to do a chibi. I went to a chibi today and it said I have to draw boobs. How sad. I forced myself to draw boobs and I was like, I want to draw emotes actually. That's actually what I want to draw. Even though I don't have an emote slot, but I was like, I just want to draw an emote. That sounds more fun. This is more fun for me, actually. This is more fun for me, actually. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much is how I do that. I don't know if that all made sense. Question mark, question mark. Is how I do that. But it will look cute. I just want to do this in my style now. I just want to do it in my style. I'm like slowly erasing all the details and doing it in my own style. Slowly erasing everything and doing it the way I would have done it. Slowly erasing all the details. It's my drawing now. I changed it. It's all mine now. It's my drawing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank ya. It's my drawing now. I'm not helpful. I'm stealing it. I'm gonna put my tag on it. I'm gonna put my tag on it. It's going to say puppkats soon enough. Okay, I'll stop now. For real, I gotta get back to the other one. I gotta get back. I gotta get back now. Unfortunately. I gotta get back now. It's bullshit, but I gotta get back. I gotta get back to the boring shit. Anyway. Anyway, let me unplug. You might be asking, Pub, why do you I'm gonna delete that, by the way. Hopefully you don't ever need it, because I deleted it. Oh, you know what? That hair actually looks so accurate to what you're, I looked at it from a distance, and I actually drew that much better than I thought. I was kind of beating myself up a little bit, but when I pull back, it actually looks just like your, I'm looking at it tinier now. I'm like, oh, it actually looks just like your profile picture a little bit. I needed some distance away from that drawing. Anyway, I'd be asking, Pub, why are you unplugging? I'm unplugging because this is my lewd files, and I'm scared of what's in there, so I have to unplug. The reference is not mine because it's your reference. It's your reference. And I didn't add a heart, but I am going to. It's your reference because it's you, Mac, and I would never take you away. I would never steal your stuff. Okay, now this is my art. I was just going over the stuff with Mac. Yeah, I just like starting with framing the face, which means like doing your bangs. I never actually do a part. I know a lot of people do that, where it's like, oh, where's the hair part from? I just think you can kind of go for it. I don't know. I don't believe in like guides and shit like that. I don't know. I just don't believe in it. Like I don't know. Some people will do shit with like guides. I used to see this all the time on the internet where it would be like, oh, you cut the face like this and you cut it like that. And then here's where you part the hair. I'm going to have it right there. And then here, like, this is supposed to be like your eye line or some shit. And this is like where you put, they teach this too in like art school, which is actually important if you're going to do realistic drawings. But like, if you're just drawing for fun, I just don't think you need this. Because it's all about like vibes. It's all about vibes, so it actually doesn't matter. You can just do it. Just go for it. I didn't use a single guide with this. I just drew. Through the year 3000. I mean, I kind of did. I just did it. I'm drawing boobs. I'm drawing me, and boobs. Both. Mm-hmm. And another one. But I don't know. Some people do find like guides to be helpful, so that's why I'm like, it's hard for me to like teach because that's just my way of doing it, right? It's not like the only way to do it. So it's like if a guide helps you, if you frame out the face and that actually helps you, you know, go for it. It's just I don't think those things are helpful, so I don't use those things. How was I doing the collar? Yeah, 3,000. Hmm. Do they get 3,000? Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. Do you know this is a cover? They didn't write this song. This is a cover. It like blew my mind when I learned that. I was like, what do you mean the Jonas Brothers didn't write that shit? Granddaughter is doing fine. Cause Nick is over here singing it like he did write it. Nick is saying that shit like he did. He's singing red dress and all. If you know, you know. Red dress. No, I gotta listen to that song. I gotta listen to that song. This is too good. It's just too good. The original band? I mean, shit. Oh, I forgot to put Melancholy Hill in here. Damn it. I'm like obsessed with this song. I can't stop listening to it. I don't know what's up with my line weight in this drawing. I'm doing something weird and I just can't stop doing it. Like every other drawing, I keep fucking around with the line weight and I just don't know what's wrong with me. Like this happens literally every other drawing where it's like my line weight's just weird. And that's like, it bothers me. But oh well. There's nothing I can do. I can't stop. It just wants to look like that. What's my opinion on gambling? I don't really care, you know, as long as you're able. I don't know, if you're an adult, I think you should be allowed to gamble. I also think gambling is predatory. Brand gambling companies are predatory to people that have gambling addictions, but I don't know. I also think it's more normalized than it's ever been before. I don't know which facet of gambling, you know, are you asking about? It's too many. I mean, it's so baked into like modern day culture. I don't even really think about it anymore. Well, I mean, statistically, I'm not going to roll a 20, so it kind of just feels like you're trying to get me distracted, you know? Like, what are the actual chances that I'm going to roll a 20? Probably pretty low, right? And couldn't I just lie? Couldn't I just say that I rolled a 20? Unless you're asking me to pull it up on my drawing tablet, which I don't really feel like doing because I'm drawing. And please don't lie. It's honor system. It's just the honor system. You gotta just believe me. You gotta just believe me. I yearn for the chibi. It's just chibis are like what I like to draw, like when I am tired, and today I'm kind of tired. Okay, I'll entertain you. Mostly just because I don't feel like drawing, but I'll entertain you. Sure, I'll pull up Google Dice. Fuck it, why not? Sure. I've actually never pulled up Google Dice before. I need to roll a 20, right? Yeah, I didn't get it, so there you go. I rolled a natural 1. Are you satisfied? I mean, to be fair, I could have just lied to you, but I don't know. I didn't feel the need to. I got it! I actually rolled a 20, holy shit. No. I got a 1. I don't have a like goal, so I'll just say 1,000. Back. I had to hear the red dress. Okay. I'm gonna just let you know I'm not excited to render this bell later. When I did my first cow drawing, I was so happy to render that bell. I think I was smoking crack around that time. I don't know. Now I'm like, ugh. Whenever I'm drawing, I'm literally like, this sucks. Every time I draw, I'm like, ugh. And then I finish drawing, I'm like, wow, that was great. Let's do it again. I'm like, wow. I love art. I love drawing. This is fantastic. I love it. But the whole time I'm drawing, I'm like, fuck, this sucks. Every time. It's something, I tell you. Burning up. No. It's probably crack. What am I drawing? I'm drawing myself in a cow bikini. It's me, but I'm in a cow bikini with a cow collar, cowbell collar, ring-a-ding-ding. Because I have this other drawing of myself in a cow bikini. Sorry, the commercial's distracting me. The Garnier commercial is distracting me. In a cow bikini that I drew a few years ago, and I was like, I should do another drawing of that same concept again, because my art style has changed, so I should do that again. Haven't done it in a while. Thank you for the head pats. And I also just kind of hated looking at my other drawing. Even though it's not ugly, I just hated looking at it. I don't cringe. Again, I've said that earlier. I don't cringe at the past version of myself, but past artwork I do cringe at. Not because I think it's bad, but I just draw it so differently every year that I'm like, why did I do it like that? Why did I do it like that? Why would I do it like that? Thank you. I think, yeah. I'm giving myself like so much work to do later. Can we see some references? Of what? Me in a cow bikini? Can we request songs? Nah. Nope. Not because, you know, I don't trust anybody's music taste. I'm just gonna draw that. But because I don't want anybody to feel bad if I don't like your music. Because that's happened before, and then I just feel bad, so. I just feel bad, because, you know, you wanted to share some music with me, and then I'm like, I don't want to listen to that. And that feels bad, you know? That doesn't feel good, so. To prevent that, everyone's just forced to listen to my to my music. The song game. Because I have heterochromia. That's why my eyes are the way they are. The song game is only a game you would ever want to play because everybody else would be embarrassed. So everybody else would be embarrassed and they wouldn't want to share music with me anymore. Which is why, again, I don't take requests. I'm like, nah, we're just gonna listen to my own shit. IRL. There is no IRL. I am what I am. I just merged it all together because... Oh, my art style changes. Yeah, but I'd have to unplug again is the problem with that. So, yeah, I guess. I don't even know if I have the drawing. I think I have the drawing on my... I'm gonna unplug real quick. Seconds left in time. I do watch anime. I do. Oh, I've done this cow drawing 3 times, actually. There's another one in here. Oh my god, I forgot. There's another one in here. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I keep drawing myself in a cow bikini. I keep doing it. I was like, oh, there's one. I scrolled. I was like, whoa, there's another one in here. I don't know where the other... Oh, there it is. So I did it once, way back when. I actually don't know when I did that one. And then I did it again. And this is what I'm doing now. So I did this one. What anime? I have a my anime list. In my card page, you can just go see. It's like all of them. My favorite anime though is Demon Slayer. In my card page, it's linked to my anime list. I have all the anime. I'll just show you all of them because honestly, I don't really care. It's fine. It's gonna take a minute for the HDMI cable. My favorite anime is Demon Slayer, but you know, I've watched the classics. You know, Hunter x Hunter. I like Death Note. So this one I drew like forever ago. I can't remember when I drew this one. So this is like forever ago. I hate it. I hate it, but that's fine. I don't. It's fine. Who cares? So I did this one like forever ago, and then this one was the one I was thinking about. Hold up. What am I supposed to do? I like Death Note, but I think Death Note's one of those things where it's like, it's only good up to a point. Because the minute, spoilers, Death Note's so old, so if you don't want to get spoiled for Death Note, I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna pop up, by the way. And then this one I did forever ago, and I don't remember when I did it. Maybe like 2023, I think. And I also don't like this one anymore because my art style has just changed. The minute my art style changes, I hate all of my old art, so. And then that's that one. And then I'm drawing this one right now. I gave enough time for spoilers. The minute that L dies, it's just like, all right, turn this shit off. the minute that L dies, it's like, turn that shit off. Turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. And this is the one from now, so. That's why I'm like, my art style changed, so I just wanted a new one. But I didn't realize I had done one before. My heart and none of the pain. It just, the show is just not as good after Ella's gone. Like, I think that's a very popular opinion. I actually don't think I'm in the minority for that one. It's not bad, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it's at the same level that it was before. It's still like one of those classic anime. Regardless. What was I doing before? Belle, and then what else is there? Okay, bye. I really forgot about that first one. Like, I really forgot about that first one. It actually jump scared me. That first one, like, actually jump scared me, for real. That first cow drawing, like, legitimately jump scared me. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't scrolled back that far in my art files in a minute. Because I don't keep them on my PC, so. I was like, what the fuck is that? But it is actually interesting to look at because I don't want to listen to the song. I don't want to listen to the song. Not because it's bad. I listen to the song so much. And this one. I gotta stop listening to this fucking song. I'm like sick of it. It is just interesting to see that drawing because I'm like, wow, I'm actually really, I'm a lot better at art than I was back then. Well, digital art at least. Because, like, it feels like a really weird thing to explain, but, like, I am aware that I'm good at art, but I only think that I am good at traditional art, and when I say that, I mean like 3D sculptures, which is my specialty. Because like when I went to school, it was for sculpture. And when I say that, I mean like art school. It was for sculpture and painting. Eventually it became painting, but so I've never really considered myself good at digital art. And I feel like I had a huge like gap there. Because people think that like those skills transfer, which I think to an extent they do, to an extent. But it's like a completely different medium at the end of the day. Than drawing traditionally. Like the way I draw traditionally on pen and paper is so different to this drawing. Like I wouldn't do this drawing pen and paper. I don't know how to explain it, but it just wouldn't happen. Did I want to start with the back? Ooh, I want to start with my bangs. Whoops. It just wouldn't happen. Oh my god, there's something in my eyeball. Like when I draw on pen and paper, I draw very realistically. Or I draw like Tom and Jerry. It's just one of the two. It's just one of the two. It's either Tom and Jerry or you're getting like a fully realistic drawing. Digital art is the only space that I draw really like anime-esque. Anime inspired. Still really haven't figured out how to transition like my traditional art skills to the digital landscape, and I kind of just gave up, to be honest. And when I say that, I don't mean I literally gave up, because there's no giving up art, but like I just haven't practiced in a while. Because whenever I do try to do traditional art digitally, it just ends up coming out either anime or like cartoony. But I know that's more of just like I have to draw more, you know? Which is the annoying thing about art. It's like the only way you're gonna get good is if you just do it. Which is why whenever anybody's like, I wish I could draw like you. Hi, Kipling, but my name is Puppkats. It's actually not Puppet Cats. It's Puppkats. I wish I could draw like you. I'm like, you actually can, and you can probably draw better than me, actually. You just have to, like, do it every day, and then you'll just draw better than me. But, like, no one's trying to hear that. Like, whenever I say that, people think I'm being facetious or I'm joking, but, like, no. Like, do you think I came out the pussy drawing like this? No. Like, I just showed you 3 different drawings. I just showed you 3 different drawings that I did. And they look drastically different. I didn't... Every time I draw, I'm doing something new. I'm trying something new. Can I be giant puppkats? What does that mean? You want me to just be bigger on the screen? What does giant puppkats entail? I'm just gonna be massive on the screen. Oh, that's not what you said, though, Kipling. You said, can you be giant? You didn't say, can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? To myself? Sure. I could just be really big. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I could take up the whole screen. Sure, I could do that. But that's not what you said, you know. That's not what you said. Sure, I could zoom in. I don't actually want to draw that. Mm-hmm. I mean, if that's where you think I am, then yeah. Do I want to play the song game? Sure, go for it. I pick... Also, my phone has been on this entire time. I pick, Ooh. What is it out of? What is it out of? It's the highest number? Mm, 3,943. That kind of feels like it should be connected, no? It does. It does feel like it should be connected. Oh, well, that's a banger. I don't even need to put that one on for me to know that's a banger. That stays in my rotation. That's a fucking banger. That's the most obvious banger you've ever had. I'll tell you that much. And I'm not gonna play it only because I've been listening to that song all year, so I don't really want to listen to it right now. But I will put on a Gym Class Hero song because I was reminded of Ass Back Home and I want to listen to that one. Oh no, the T-Pain song is good too. I forgot about the T-Pain song. Was it Bartender? What song was it? I'm at the bar with her. Oh, you're looking for me at the bar. Yeah, Bartender's a clear win too. Very obvious win. I mean, like, how can you hate T-Pain? Like, I don't. That's a red flag. Disliking T-Pain is a red flag, in my personal opinion. I'm sprung, low, bartender, buy you a drink. Let me buy you a drink. Like, you hate autotune? Get over it. Get over it. You think you're above autotune? Get over it. Get over it. Get over it, buddy. Get over it, pal. Nap went hard. I was about to say, wish that were me, but that's not true. That's not true. I'm actually not EP. Yeah, I just don't like people who are like, I don't know, anti-genre. I think that's really stupid. That's my personal opinion. You could feel any type of way you want to feel about it. I'm allowed to have my opinion, but I think if you're anti-genre, like, I just think it's a dumb thing. Like, I think that's just a dumb way to look at, like, ingesting media. Like, when people are like, oh, I don't like this, and they'll say an entire genre of something. They're like, oh yeah, I don't like country music, or I don't like rock music. I don't like the blues. I don't like this. I don't like comedies. I don't watch those. And it's like, I don't like action movies. I don't watch that. Like, anti-genre people who are like, I'm gonna hate this entire genre. I don't watch anime. None? Like, people will really say that with their full chest. They'll be like, oh, I don't watch anime. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I'm like, not a single one. There's not one anime that you like. Not even Pokemon. Pokemon counts. Like, you don't like that? You watched it and you were like, boo. I think it's like anti-intellectual, in my personal opinion. You can feel differently. I personally feel like it's anti-intellectual, but like, that's just me. You don't like us. You don't like all of it. I don't watch cartoons. But people will say that with their full chest and be like, oh yeah, I don't like cartoons. Not one cartoon you like. You don't like anything. Like nothing. SpongeBob SquarePants plays and you're not rocking with that. Okay. 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 Like, you don't like it, any of that. Okay. And you know what? People are allowed to say that. And I'm also allowed to be like, I think that's anti-intellectual and I don't like that opinion. You're allowed to say that, but I just don't like that. Personally. Yeah, I just don't fuck with it. I just don't know. I just don't fuck with it. Because honestly and truthfully, like, I just can't think of anything that I would be like, no to. Like, an entire genre. Like, you cannot like groups, you cannot like TV shows, you cannot like certain bands, artists, the way in which music is produced, right? Like, I love country music. I don't like a lot of the themes that are engaged with within country music, i.e. honky tonk, that honky tonk shit. I don't like that honky tonk shit. I don't like that. I don't like misogyny, obviously. I know. I don't like misogyny. You know, I don't like that I'm gonna drink my beer and get back to my wife. I don't like that type of music. But I love country music because I don't listen to that style of music. So, drinking my beer and getting home to my wife. It's cooking in the kitchen. I don't want that. I don't want that. But Dolly Parton? Okay, well, that's different because I don't like isekai, but I will say I'm talking about genre. Isekai, though? That's not true. I do like some isekai. Well, I'm being exaggeratory, but there are some isekai. I mean, because I watched, what's it called? Jobless Reincarnation. I'm being exaggeratory. My point still stands because I've watched Jobless Reincarnation, and I think that's the best of the isekai genre. But it still has a lot of the tropes, and of which I do not enjoy in the isekai genre, which is why I always just say that it's my least favorite genre. Yeah, not like you though, Chris. Don't say it in capitals. I don't like it in capital letters. I begrudgingly like that show. And when I say that, I mean I understand the themes. I understand the way in which the show wants me to engage with it. However, it is riddled with the same tropes that I do not like to engage with the isekai genre. So it's a part of the problem still, like, but it's the one that's doing it the best. So I give it that. I give it that. Hi 6-7. Hiya. I give it that. But the constant perversion and the sexualization of minors is prevalent throughout that show. And I'm like, what do you want me to do about that? Like, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. Why can't I see her panties, bro? Like, get back to the fight. I don't want to watch that. I tried to get my friend to watch it. So it's like, yeah, like... I tried to get my best friend to watch that show because I was like, well, if you're going to watch... Because she actually doesn't like isekai either. Because it's full of all that shit, you know? It's full of all that shit. Every time I see an isekai that I like, it's full of all that shit. It's full of all that shit. Every single time. Because you know what? I like Shield Hero. I like the political stuff that happens in Shield Hero. But I can't say I like Shield Hero. You know why? Because he has a harem. And I don't like that. The harem is full of his slaves. Canonically. I'm not even being hyperbolic. It's full of his slaves. It's full of his daughter that's also in love with him. His adoptive daughter that's also in love with him. So I can't say I like it. I can't. I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, I like that. I'll never ride for it. Even though I enjoyed watching it, but I can't say I like it. Because then I have to acknowledge that that's in there. No. No. I won't do it. Yeah. Like, same, it's all of the isekai. Like, there's not a single isekai that doesn't have it. I mean, besides... Well, I was about to say, like, what counts as an isekai? Because there's some gay isekai that I'm like, yes, but... that doesn't have it, but the focus is on the fact that they're gay, so... that doesn't count. I mean, it counts. It counts to me. It counts to me. It counts to me. ReZero, I've seen ReZero, and I like, again, it's all the political stuff that isekai does so well that I thoroughly enjoy because I love a good political conversation. However, Subaru fucking sucks. So what are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that, Mac? He sucks. And people will say, because I've had this conversation with Cammy, it's Cammy streams, and you know, he's the one that made me watch ReZero in the first place. But he didn't make me. I offered to watch it. I offered to watch it because he really likes it. And I was like, okay, I'll watch this. Because you really like it. And I've never watched it before. And people will tell me, explain to me. And I thoroughly understand it. Like, people will be like, he's supposed to suck. I get that. I'm also allowed to hate him. Like, people will be like, well, he's written like that. And it's like... yeah, and so I hate him, and I don't want to watch this anymore because he sucks. Like, I'm glad you can see it. I'm glad you can see it and keep watching, but, like, when I see characters that suck, I just don't want to watch the show anymore. It doesn't matter if that was the intended purpose, you know? They did a good job because I don't like him. Correct. Don't like him. But he's the protagonist, so I must watch. I won't do it. I won't do it. He sucks. I don't want to watch it. I'm trying to look at, like, other isekai. I'm trying to find, like, one isekai that I could ride with, but it's probably going to be, like, a comedy isekai. Because No Game, No Life, I've seen it. Incest. I'm like, No Game, No Life, incest. That's the exact plot of Jobless. Right, correct, Chris, which is also why I don't like that show too. He also sucks. I just didn't bring that up as a point. That's not correct. He sucks too. He's a pervert. And he's a pervert, and I don't like that trope. He's a complete pervert, self-centered asshole. I don't like him. Correct. Correct. I just think Jobless Reincarnation does a better job than other isekais of thoroughly going into the psychology of why he is the way he is, which is why I say it does the best job at it. However, he still sucks. It doesn't erase it. I'm just explaining that they do the best job of explaining the purpose. Oh, you know what? The time I got reincarnated as a slime. But the time I got reincarnated as a slime has a ton of perversion in there that honestly just doesn't need to be in there. Like, why is it there? It's so distracting. Oh, Tanya of the Evil, maybe. I'll ride for that. I haven't watched it in a while though, so maybe there is something in there. I haven't watched it in a while. I haven't watched it in a while, so don't hold me to that. I remember liking it, but don't hold me to that. So don't hold me to that. Tanya of the Evil is an isekai. I remember liking that. I don't remember it having perversion in it, but it might have. And maybe I just ignored it at the time. I don't remember. Because Konosuba should never be brought up around me. So that's not correct. I'm trying to think. So yes, let's go with Tanya of the Evil. Tanya of the Evil is the only isekai of which I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'll ride for that. See, even with an isekai, I can find things, like, I can dissect, you know. I'm like, yeah, there's like, I watched it all. I don't watch isekai, so I'm trying to, like, look and see if there's any ones that I've watched. Oh, Overlord. I like Overlord, but then, like, what is happening? Like, every time the show takes a fucking screeching halt to talk about the fucking harem that nobody gives a fuck about except for the fucking gooners that are also watching this show. Like, it's so upsetting to me because some isekai will have like goated plots, right? And the show will come to a screeching fucking halt because they have to put boobies in the screen. Please free me. Free me. Free me. They're like, we need a panty shot, so... we need a panty shot. So, exactly. Which was why I'm saying I do feel like there's a difference in the way I go about disliking isekai compared to other people who completely write off a genre. Which I like Albedo, but like, why are her titties like on the screen right now when we're talking about the political state of the world? Like I'm interested in the political state. I feel like, what's his name, Jaden Smith? Can we get back to talking about the political state of the world right now? Well, kids my age don't want to talk about the political state of the world right now. Can we get back to that? Her boobies are flying the screen. I'm not trying to see all that. They're arguing about who gets to be homeboy's wife. I don't care. I don't care. Let's get back to it. Who cares? It's not important. It's really not. So I liked Overworld, but I like... Oh, sorry. Oh, not Overworld. Overlord. But I, like, skipped through all of that nonsense. I did. Skip through all of that nonsense. Yeah, but it's just different compared to, like, people who will, like, see a genre. Oh, I forgot about that. They'll see a genre and they'll be like, oh yeah, I just fucking dislike country music, and they just won't engage with any country music. I think that's pretty lame, personally. Because I'm sure you can find something in the country genre that you could like. Again, like, I don't love ReZero. I don't love The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. I don't love Jobless Reincarnation. But I was able to watch all of that. I was able to watch it all, and I don't feel like I wasted my time or anything like that, you know? I can engage with it critically. I have never watched Eurovision. And I think everybody should boycott, because why is Israel there? I think I'm like, I wasn't even watching that shit to begin with, and I still won't watch it now. I won't watch it now. The number one isekai in here is No Game No Life, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's No Game No Life, a ReZero, and Konosuba. Oh, my nightmare blunt rotation. Which do I want? Incest? Which do I want? Incest. I mean, or perversion. In all three. Correct. Let's go. Which one would I want? My nightmare blunt rotation for real. I would say the spirit. Go for the spirit. I'm also gonna do a BRB because I have to pee. I drank a lot before the stream started and I've been holding it in. Yeah, even like again, like Isekai is my least favorite. Slice of Life is also one of my least favorites. But I've watched a ton of stuff in Slice of Life. I mean, Mob Psycho is technically Slice of Life. I love Mob. Even though I'm not rewatching that shit. But, like, I love Mob. I do. I had a great time watching it. I had a great time watching it. I did. I'm sure there's like other slice of life that I probably sat down and enjoyed. I just can't think of it because I'm watching that. I don't be watching that. Hey, Judia. I'm cute. Thank you. I'm trying to look, but I really haven't watched any of this stuff. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look in the my anime list. I'm like, what are the slice of lives? I'm drawing, but I'm about to hit everybody with a BRB because I got a PEE. I mean, but they're cute. I know about them. A lot of these I know about them. It's just I'm not gonna watch that. Like Love Live. That one's so popular for so long. Is it not on screen? Yeah. I'm drawing. I'm drawing myself in a cow bikini. Love Live, Kataro, Lives Alone. Like, I heard that one was super cute. I'm just not gonna watch that. Like, I understand the purpose of slice of life, too. It's like, you know, sometimes people just want to see cute things happen. Daily life, but better. But personally, like, I just don't gain enjoyment of that. So, of that genre. However, like, I see its purpose. I see its purpose, you know? I think I need slice of life just mixed with something else, like Mob Psycho, where it's like, it needs to be, like, mixed with another genre, and then I'll watch it. If it's just slice of life, like, I'm not watching that. But slice of life supernatural, like slice of life, some slice of life, fantasy, mystery, some needs to be in there. We need a little mix, you know, a little mix. You're good at drawing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do one more line and then I really have to go pee. Before I like burst. Okay. I'm sure one day there will be... Well, I already said Mob Psycho, so technically it's already been done. I was about to say, technically... Well, not technically. I was like, maybe one day there will be a slice of life that, like, wins over my heart, where I can say it's like, oh yeah, I love the slice of life. But Mob Psycho already exists, so... Kinda already did that. You might be asking, Pup, why are you listening to the song when it has that man in it? I don't see this song as a Kanye West song. I see this song as a Estelle song. So thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you have a good day wherever you're going. I'll merge all that together. Alright, let me go use the bathroom before I die. Alright, I'm gonna hit everybody with a BRB and then I will be right back. Okay? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Also, was not watching the time. I gotta watch the time because I do have work tomorrow, so. Was not watching the time. It's probably been about, what, 3 hours? That first hour was basically nothing. I wasn't even fucking. Well, I did the line art, but then I hated it, so. Had to restart. Alright. Now I can lock in. What is the next song gonna be? I need to put on my own playlist. Well, it's all my own, but I need to put on a new playlist. Because we're not making it if I don't have something to listen to. I think I'm gonna put on what mood am I in right now? I don't know. I think I want okay, yeah, okay. So we're gonna listen to the entire GNX album, and then by the time that's done, stream should be done. So let's do that. From top to bottom, and then by the time that's done, stream is over. Where'd I put my pencil? So, also, if you thought this drawing was going to get done today, you're smoking crack. So, this drawing is not getting done. So, I just want to bring that to your attention. I'll probably finish the line art today, and then in 2026, or next week, I guess, if I decide I want to do it next week. But even if I did it next week, it's still not going to get finished, but... In 2026, I'll finish it. No, 2027 is definitely... It's gonna get done before then. The only thing that stops me from doing drawings is when I get bored of the drawing. Because I get bored. When I get bored, it's really hard for me to engage in that thing again. And I think that's just more so like my autism, to be completely honest. Like, I just like can't I can't do it. With Anita Baker in the deck. I just can't do it. Like, once I lose interest in something, like, I just lose interest in it. And you just have to pray I eventually get it back. Which is why I say, like, you can't make me watch something because I need to be in a mood to watch it, because otherwise I'm just not gonna watch that shit. Like, when people are like, oh, you should watch this show, I'm like, yeah, when I'm in the mood. When I'm in the mood, yeah. Because, like, if I'm not in the mood to watch it, if I'm not in the mood to play something, if I'm not in the mood to, like, do it, it's not gonna be good. I'm not gonna appreciate it properly. Because my best friend tried to do that with Attack on Titan. Like, she tried to make me watch Attack on Titan when it was coming out, and I distinctly remember, because, like, we were in a hallway or something. I remember exactly where I was, and I was like, I can't watch this. And she, like, didn't get it, and I was like, I can't watch this. I'm not in the mood. And she was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I can't watch it. She's like, please, just go home and watch it. And I did, and I thought it was dog shit. You know why? Because I wasn't in the mood. I was in the mood, I was bored. I was bored by it. But then, like, 3 years later, I was in the mood. 3 years later, I was in the mood. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh, this shit is great. I watched it just from the beginning, because I didn't remember. I was like, oh, this is fucking fantastic. And she was like, I thought you hated it. I was like, I wasn't in the mood. I wasn't in the mood 3 years ago. Hi, I see that you're back. Hi-yo. I was just finishing talking, but I saw you. Yeah, like, I just can't. Same thing just applies with, like, people, drawings, etc. Like, everything. Like, if I just don't want to do something, it's just best you just let me not do it. If I don't want to engage, it's just best you don't let me engage, because I'm not going to approach it with good energy. So sometimes I'll just drop a drawing, or I'll drop an idea for a drawing, and I'll do that later, actually. I don't want to do that right now. I'll drop an idea for a drawing, because I'm just not in the mood to be doing that right now. Did not mean to tag it as a reference. My hat says bussy. As in boy pussy. Mm. Like, why did I stop? Yeah, sometimes I do stop stuff though because I think it's too good and I don't want it to end. Also, I saw that you added the add to the tree and I didn't do it earlier. I remember that. What is that expression, Jadia? Never heard of bussy before? Let me... I owe like 2. I didn't... I registered it, like I saw the redeem, and then I didn't do it because I think something happened. Where is it? PU. Yeah, I owe 2 of these. No, I've never heard of it. Are you queer? Are you queer? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. It's a very common term if you're queer. It's very common. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I did remember. Sorry, there's just something happening. I'll eventually get around to everything. It's just, I was distracted. I don't remember when the other one got redeemed, but I did see it. I'm like, because I know you redeemed it, Wesley. And I just didn't. I didn't do it. Because I was thinking about going to the bathroom and that was distracting me. Or it's because Prez came in and that was distracting me. I don't know. Something was distracting me. Either way, I forgot. Either way. Yeah, symmetrical. Yeah. Bislexic? I don't know what that term is. What is this term? I really don't like the way I did that line. I just gotta do it again. I misspelt it. Were you trying to say bisexual or bisexual or dyslexic? Bisexual or dyslexic? Jerk pasta and you're not gonna share? And you're not gonna share with me? You're not gonna share? You're just gonna eat in front of me like that? Chris, I'm multi-streaming. You're just not seeing that chat because I am not allowed to show it. What is jerk pasta? You're not cultured. I'm not allowed to show the you're not supposed to show the multi-stream chat on Twitch. You can get your channel in trouble for that. You're not supposed to do it. So I don't do it. Some people do that, and like that's a risk. You're really not supposed to show it because Twitch does not want to see that. They don't want you Twitch, and if you're streaming to YouTube, YouTube also doesn't want to see Twitch's chat, so I just keep them all separate. It's an annoyance for people watching, but it's better I'm streaming. It's better I'm streaming than not streaming. Yeah, it's my Spotify. It's my Spotify. I don't allow song recommendations, not because I think you guys have bad music taste, but because mine's better, and also I don't want you to feel bad if I don't like your music, because people will be like, hey, pup, can I put on Baby Shark? It's my favorite song. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to that shit. Like, I don't want to listen to that. That's basically what it is. I don't want to listen to it. And then people are going to feel bad. So, pup, you didn't like my song. It's like, yeah, I didn't want to listen to that. The last time I let people pick music was literally like a year ago. And somebody put on like Nordic. It was like Nordic, like traditional music, which is fine, obviously. But it was like some sort of like throat singing. And they were like, this is my favorite song. Like, fully honest. They're like, this is my favorite song. And it was like 3 a.m. in the morning. And I was like, okay, we're gonna listen to this. Okay. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. After that, I was like, no one gets to decide the music but me anymore. It's me. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I can't be listening to that 3 a.m. in the morning. What color eyes do I have? Pink and blue. And I know somebody might say, I'm not going to let you listen to Nordic throat singing, but there's always a chance, and I don't want to take it. So, there's always a chance, and I don't want to take it. So, it's all or nothing here. No, I said pink and blue. Did you hear me? I said pink and blue. Not red and green. It's pink and blue. It's a gamble. Not anymore. Not anymore because I don't run a fucking democracy in my chat. I run a dictatorship. This shit hasn't been a democracy since I started streaming. And whose fault was that democracy died? Whose fault was that? Y'all got too silly. Y'all got too silly one too many times. I had to reel it in. Too silly, I tell you. I had to reel it in. I started having to lay down the law around here. I'm basically gonna have to, I just did all that work and I'm gonna erase some of it because the ears are there. Or I can make the ears, I just had a devious thought where I was like, I could make the ears come off. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I actually don't feel like that, Sorry. I'm apologizing to myself, not to y'all. I wish I was stronger, but I'm not. I don't want to do it. I came into power. I really did come into power with 100% love. I actually really did. Like, I'd let you guys do damn near anything in this chat. Fuck. I'd let you guys talk to me fucking crazy. I'd let shit slide that I definitely wouldn't let slide today. I was letting people talk to me fucking crazy. I was letting people talk to me crazy. I was letting crazy shit happen in chat. People were asking for redeems that were not redeemable, and I would be like, sure. Sure. Sure, I guess. If you want me to say something, I'll say whatever you want. What do you want me to say? Sure, I'll say that. And then I had to put that shit to rest. The greatest of all time. The song was in like my morning affirmations. I'd listen to this shit at the crack of dawn. Thank you for the pull on it, the red on my check, and the thirsty. Thank you. There were never any other candidates. They didn't exist. Am I gonna play Animal Crossing? Oh, and thank you for the head pats. No, we talked about it in Discord, remember? And I said it was a scam. Because it should have been free DLC. The update is just basically just more of the DLC that you bought. It's just more of the DLC that you bought. If you bought the DLC and you like that, it's just more of that. It's not like real content, like real bite your teeth in it content. So, you know, I played through that DLC thoroughly, and, you know, a couple of items aren't going to make me return back to that game. It's like some brand new items, more decorating. It's like, ugh. No. Nintendo can have me back when they release Tamagotchi Life. I don't know why I did not say this earlier, but the collar with the bell and the cow pattern and everything. In this drawing, bro, it was tacky. Did I redraw both ears? I manually drew both ears like a loser. I wanted to give myself more work. I was having fun in the sketch, huh? I'm not having fun anymore. Don't say that. Don't say autumn 2026. They said spring, did they not? Starting to see spaceships on Rosecrans. They wanna see me do my best. Autumn? Wait, on the Tamagotchi Life is releasing in autumn? Of Tamagotchi Life? Why did I just look it up and it says spring? I'm fine. I'm tired, but I'm okay. I'll survive. I'm gonna mute this tab. I gotta watch the direct again, because I'm like... Hold up. No, I'm on the Nintendo website. I'm here. Down a Red Bull? I don't want to. said 2026 in the video. I don't know what this... You know what? I'm gonna let y'all listen to the ads. I'm gonna let y'all... You know what? I'm gonna turn my own headphones off and I'm gonna let y'all listen to those ads. Where did we get the 2026 information from? Fall. Let's look at the Reddit. Oh, because it said spring in the September 12th, 2025 direct, it said spring of 2026. That's why. In the southern hemisphere, it would be releasing in autumn because it's autumn there, and when it's spring in the northern hemisphere. So second quarter, i.e. April to June, I had Reddit explain it. Because I'm like, where is this autumn coming from? I'm like, that's not what I remember. It's not what I remember. I'm like, you're getting me fucked up, Mac. Don't do that to me. Get me fucked up. I memorized this shit. Don't do this to me. I'm like, autumn, fall. I didn't plan that in my mind. Plan that in my mind. Throws me off a little bit. Autumn. So it's a hemisphere thing. So spring. 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 We're still thinking spring. Which for me, spring could be February, you know? Spring could be February. It's not, but spring could be February. If Nintendo was nice, spring could be February. Spring could be March. Spring is March, really. They should release it in March, just for me. Okay, got me scared. I was like, autumn. Got me scared. I was like, autumn. Autumn. I feel like Tiffany, New York. Beyonce. I don't know. Do you live in the Southern Hemisphere? I don't know. The Reddit community for Tamagotchi Life explained it very quickly. So I had to get on. I had to just make sure I was not delusional. Because I'm like, I definitely saw spring when I watched the video. I saw spring. I saw spring, so... Spring to me is not June, so I'm gonna need that game before June. June is summer. I hope Nintendo understands that. June is firmly summer. I think that we're all in agreement on that. So they should release it in March. January, February, March. Yes, March. I'll have money around that time. I'll have money around that time, so they should release it in March. Nintendo has their own rules. Well, stop making those rules. Well, stop making those rules. I don't want to hear them. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna start erasing my hard work. Oh, and my nib just broke. That's good. My nib just ripped. I don't know where it is, but there's a rip in there. Gonna erase that line over there. I didn't draw my earrings, it's because I was waiting to draw my hair, and now my hair is done. So where is the ear? Right here. More giant puppkats. But like, why though? I hate the way I did that. Hate the way I did that. When's the next Nintendo Direct, by the way? To get squished? Sounds like a fetish. It's like, it sounds like to me. Somebody gotta do it. Which it is. I mean, I know that much. Be right back in some Hawaiian Punch. Of Hawaiian Punch. I definitely don't want a cup of Hawaiian Punch, but I will take a bite of the jerk pasta. Hawaiian Punch is terrible. This is my most blasphemous statement, but I stand by it. It's terrible. Just awful. I really hate the way I'm doing these earrings. And they both broke. Is that enough? There's like not a bad song on this album. They're really not. But somebody gotta do it. Go to bed. Why? And why? This is the average timer that I stream. This is the average time that I stream, and there's not anything out of the ordinary. Aigo. I can't see that right now, so I'm gonna have to look at it in a minute. I'll cover up the bussy hat. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. I'm gonna add a little heart. Let's see. I love giant puppkats. I asked why though. Like what? Like why though? Do you want me to be giant? Is my question. My question is why do you want me to be giant? You know what I'm saying? Except that one time stream was 30 minutes. It was a quick stream. When was stream 30 minutes? I know you're like referencing something, I just don't know what you're referencing. Like, when was stream 30 minutes? When was stream 30 minutes? When it crashed? Well, that doesn't count. Did I come back? If I came back, that doesn't count. Yeah, so that doesn't count. It's like why I didn't remember that. Like, well, I haven't had a stream that I've had for 30 minutes in a while. Because if I'm gonna stream, thank you for the raid. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. How was stream? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you chatting about? Fuck. What were you chatting about? Testing a podcast? Did you get to blah 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 blah? Did you get good topics? Just not gonna talk really? Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hi, hello, raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's cut out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs. And right now I'm drawing. I'm going to pull out in a second. Just... Oops. I'm drawing B in a bikini. Even though it's not bikini season, but it's always bikini season in my heart, so. Just the Game Awards, were you happy that Expedition 33 won? We did a live react to the Game Awards when it happened on Thursday. I know a lot of people were really upset that Expedition 33 sweeps, but I think they're unserious individuals, so I'm not listening to all of that. If you need to leave, by the way, because you're hungry, tired, and sleepy, feel free to exit stage left. Feel free to leave in whichever way sounds good for you. Feel free to leave in whichever way sounds good for you, because I really care about physical and mental health here, so you can definitely exit. Take care of yourself. You don't have to stay here. I'm just drawing. I'm just trying to respectfully fuck off, as we like to call it here. It's a respectful fuck off, because I want you to take care of yourself. I'm gonna have to move all this shit. I'm gonna have to move that back, actually. Move that over here. Oh yeah, I think that's a very fair complaint, because it feels like Divinity, the game from the same studio that did Baldur's Gate 3, that one should have been revealed last. It kind of should have ended with that. Wish you luck. Good luck. Type of shit of money you wouldn't understand. I don't remember what was last revealed. That's how forgetful it was. Mega Man? I don't know. I have no idea. The Star Wars game shouldn't have even been there, and I think I said that. Or I must have said that about another game, because, like, didn't all the articles that came after were like, oh yeah, you're not seeing that Star Wars game until, like, 2030, and it's like, well, what was the point? We're not seeing that Star Wars game until 2030, and it's like, okay, well, I don't want to hear about it then. Don't show me a game I can't have next year. I really think, like, and there was a lot of games that were doing that during the Game Awards, but, like, they've got to stop doing that. Hi, Mac. Happy to have you back. Haven't seen art this magnificent since the Mona Lisa. Thank you. So it is going to come out. Dev said it was coming before 2030, so 2029 probably. I still think that's bad, though. I still think that's bad, though. That's not good. My point then still stands. That's bad. That's not good. If it's coming out in 2029, don't tell me about it until 2028. That's basically 2030. Like, don't tell me about it until 2028. Release your Game Awards trailer in 2028. Sorry. You can't just release it 2 years early? What the fuck? Like, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not interested in hearing about it. If we're in we are in 2025 right now, right? My mind's already in 2026, sorry. But, like, we are in 2025 right now. I only want to hear about games that are coming out in 2026 or early 2027. That's it. That's it. Everything else is nonsense to me. I don't want to hear about the game that you're possibly putting out in 2028. I don't care. I don't care. Tell me about it in 2027. I don't care. I know exactly why they do that, Mac. I'm saying I don't care. This is my problem with there's a lot of comfy cozy games that do this. When they release a trailer for a game, and they'll make it look very pretty, right? They'll put together this really nice, gorgeous trailer, and they'll have no gameplay, but the gorgeous trailer is there for the shareholders. It's there so they can, monetize a little bit, get some of that money up. And they're talking about the game being released in like 5 years, and it's like, I don't care. I don't care. Don't tell me about it if I can't have it. Here's a delicious cheeseburger set on your table, and I know you're starving right now. Yeah, you can have it in 3 years. Yeah, you can't eat it right now. Yeah, it's actually not cooked. If you open up the burger, it's raw in the middle. It's like, why are you showing that shit to me? Why'd you put it on my table? I don't want it. Yeah, the lettuce isn't actually real lettuce. It's Play-Doh. It's like, what the fuck is it on my table for? Get it off. Get off my fucking table. Come back when you have real lettuce? I don't know what you want me to say. Come back when it's cooked? I feel that way specifically about that witch game. It's a witch academy. Witchbrook. Thank you. I was like, it's witch something. Witchbrook. They keep being like, we're gonna release this game. I promise it's coming out. And they keep delaying this bitch. And it's like, then stop talking about this fucking game. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. They were like, we're releasing winter 2025. And then as soon as it started approaching to winter 2025, they were like, guys, we're not releasing it. And it's like, stop talking about this game. Stop talking about it. You're making me excited. And I'm slowly getting less excited about this fucking game. It's making me not want to play. I don't want to play it anymore after a certain point. Because you keep teasing me. You keep telling me it's right around the corner and you don't actually have it finished. And I understand thinking that the game is done, like, that's one thing, but, like, you know, like, you know. You know, like, sometimes you release a game and then, oh, there's actually a lot more errors than you might have realized. That's one thing, but don't set a deadline if you don't think you can make it. I just think that's irresponsible. That's an irresponsible handling of your game, personally. That's my opinion. And I think people are getting too comfortable saying release dates. Being like, yeah, the game is definitely coming out, or it might come out in like 2027. And then when 2027 approaches, that game won't be done. And it's like, I'd rather you just not talk about it. You know? Can we act in silence? Perhaps? Can we keep it quiet, perhaps? Because also I think it puts more pressure. This is just a rant I'm having, but like, I also think it puts more pressure on the game to be good too. Like, if you had just acted in silence and then just released it and maybe there were some errors on launch, that would be one thing. But if you're gonna hype it up this much and delay it this fucking much, like, it needs to be good on launch. I don't want to see no fucking errors. I don't want to see no fucking errors. You're gonna keep delaying, pushing things back. Like, that game better be perfect on release. And I know it's not. I know it's not going to be. So you're setting yourself up for disappointment. You're setting yourself up to be trending on Twitter. Maybe not Silk Song Silence. Silk Song Silence was crazy. I still stand by the fact that, like, despite the fact that Silk Song ended up being an amazing game, their handling of communication to their audience was quite crazy. And I don't think people should do that. Oh my god, sorry, that was my cell phone. I forgot it was in my lap. It fell right out. Forgot that was it's in my lap. I just said it. I just said what happened. You missed it. You weren't listening to me. Oh yeah, I was saying before I started getting to my whole rant, yeah, if you have to leave McGee, if you have to go, you definitely can do that. I launched into a whole rant about video games, but nope, that has never happened to me. Nope. Nope. I actually don't know what a tag looks like. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You could have rated anyone and you rated me. I really do value that. I'm not lucky. I just wear a screen protector. I wear a heavy duty screen protector on my phone. And I put a case on it. So, yeah, even if I drop my phone, it's not gonna break. I also don't drop my phone very often. If I drop my phone anywhere, it's like on soft places. Like, my floor has a giant rug on it, so if I even dropped it from here, it's not gonna shatter. I don't really know what I want to put on the tag yet, but I'll just leave it black for now. I will say though, if Tomodachi Life gets delayed, I'll crash out. I can't take it. If Tomodachi Life delays, I won't be able to take it. I can handle an ambiguous release date, but don't delay. Don't delay. Yeah, some people just do that. It's just like, you know, raw dogging their fucking phone throughout life, which is fine. You're allowed to do that. I'm in love with you. I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of want to keep streaming. Even though I'm gonna have to end stream soon. I hate that. I hate it. I see it right there. I see it right there. Oh, I see it. I see it. 2014 went to Africa. Don't know what the very moment that I touch you. It's gone past. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Nope. Nope. I don't know where that line is. Bitch, because that bitch be my pen. I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard the song, I was like, whoa. I had a very much like, I am 14 and this is deep moment. I was like, I get it. I see. I understand it now. He's being tormented. I understand by the pen. Right. Write a masterclass in storytelling. I see. That's the whole album, by the way. I have to end stream. I have to end stream now. I said after, but I'm gonna draw the other boob because I'm gonna draw the other bra. So we're gonna be with each other for a little bit longer, just a little bit. Actually, no, I should end stream now, huh? No, like I'll wait till the ad break is done, because I was like, when's the ad break gonna hit? I'll wait until the ad break is done. I think the ad break is done. Correct. There are boobs on the screen. I'm gonna put on this one. I just want to listen to Grape Soda. Don't leave us. I have to. I have work tomorrow and I had to get up early. That's why I said, actually, no. And I'm gonna be here for like another hour anyway. Closing out all of stream stuff. So it's actually important that I end on time. And I still need to read fan fiction before I go to bed, because I can't go to bed without it. And I'll be cranky as fuck if I don't get my fan fiction time tonight. Luckily, I don't have a middle of the day appointment, so I'm gonna go to sleep in the middle of the day, but I do still have like a hefty morning until then, so I gotta lock in. My Sundays are always the weirdest because I have a hefty morning and then I have a weird middle where there's like nothing happening. I can't even see, although my giant hand is covering up this line. Ugh, you know what? Do it myself. I'll do it myself. And then I have a booked afternoon, so it's like weird middle. That weird middle there always gets me. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. It's because I used to have a client in the middle, but I ended with them, so now my schedule is weird. And I've been trying to fill that slot, but nobody wants to take it. Because to be fair, most people don't want to do shit on a Sunday. I'm the only person that's like, I'll work on Sunday. Yeah, I'll work on Sunday. I actually think it's like the system that I think Sundays should be Mondays, in my personal opinion. It's like genuinely so much better. Because then you get Fridays. Your Thursdays become your Fridays, and then you get Fridays off. That's because you don't come in with the raid. That's why I raid somewhere, typically. Sometimes I don't, because I'm just not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood, and sometimes when I raid somebody, they're mean. So, well, not mean. But, like, it's always the worst when I raid somebody and they just don't say anything about the raid, and I'm like, now why did I do that? No, why did I do that? No, why did I do that? Now why I just raid you? I don't know why the fuck I do that. I wish you could take back a raid. I wish I could take that shit back. Like, that has happened to me. I once rated this like really big VTuber, and at the time, like my average viewership was actually bigger than hers, and I rated her, and she literally did not say a single thing about it, and kept playing. She was playing Dead by Daylight. She kept playing Dead by Daylight, and then someone immediately rated her afterwards, and then she thanked them, and I was like, all right, well. It's like, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Fuck me. Someone said, fuck me, I guess. Well, honestly, I rate a bunch of different people, so I'm happy you enjoyed yesterday or whenever I rated last Thursday's raid. But, you know. YOLO, I am multi-streaming. You're not the only person I'm talking to. I don't know why people get like personally offended like when I am having a conversation with somebody else that's not specifically them when they're not the one I'm talking to. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? That's not me. I was like, okay, well, I'm not talking to you. Who the fuck are you talking to? Other people I could be talking to is not you. The whole gift of multi-streaming, yeah. I could be having a different conversation. Let me see. I forgot I didn't do that little line over there, so I just did it right now. Ad break is over, so I can't unstream. Let me see. I just want to make sure. Oh, I didn't do the face. Never mind. I'm not doing that right now. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot about this part too. I'm not doing that right now. I forgot about the face. I was like, oh, I'll do that last, and then I just didn't do the rest of it. I'll do that later. Am I gonna do those? No, I'll make the cow print. That's fun. I like doing cow print. I'll do that with the coloring stuff later. I'll do that with the coloring stuff later. Let's clear this one out. Yeah, I rate a bunch of different people because obviously my community is made of a bunch of different people, so I try to give a flavor of a bunch of different people, a bunch of different experiences. I also try to raid someone new every time I raid, but it is always hard, and I don't want that color. It's also hard to find people that are awake. When I'm basically done. I wanted that. Notes. I have never used that function where Twitch basically just suggests for you who to raid. Yeah, I don't use that. How dare Twitch tell me who I'm supposed to raid? I don't use that. If that's what you're talking about from the dash. Yeah, I gotta do the rest of the line art, which would probably take another 15 minutes, maybe. Oh, but the mouth, I forgot the face. That's gonna take like an hour. Half an hour. 45 minutes. I looked at it again. 45 minutes. I use it when I'm lazy. I go in the dashboard. I just don't use it to find people. I use it for the raid function. I just don't use it to find people to raid. I don't like being told what to do. I don't like being told what to do by Twitch, especially. But I'll put it in. I just don't use it the way it was intended to be used. I'll mute that. Thank you. Mute that for me. The rest of the liner. I feel like I'm gonna forget, or maybe I won't. Should write it down. You agree, but which part are you agreeing on? Thank you for the Reddit mod check. I'm actually sitting up very straight. I don't like being told what to do. But yeah, I don't like being told what to do, and I mean it. Like, I don't even mean it in like a bratty way. Like, I don't like being told what to do. I don't like being told what to do. I don't like being told what to do. Like, they're implying in a sexual context, or if, I don't know, somebody's told me what to do, sure, I'd listen to it. But I don't like being told what to do. I don't like being told what to do. That's for me to know. I think we can all figure it out. I think we'd all figure that one out. That's exactly why my rules are set up in the way that they are, and it's also why I don't do ASMR all the time, because I don't like being told what to do. Even though I know that's the whole thing for ASMR, but I literally just don't like being told what to do. Like if someone redeems something sometimes, it will upset me, so I don't like being told what to do. I have to be in the mood, like I don't like being told what to do. Specifically a redeem during ASMR. I don't mind the redeems, the regular redeems. You're gonna pop and you're gonna like it. you're gonna slurp into that mic and you're gonna like it. And it's like, I don't want to do that right now. Can you please say good boy into the mic? And it's like, I don't want to do that right now. Which is why sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do ASMR. I don't want to do it. So I don't like to be told what to do. Ugh, an ASMR routine. If I'm in the mood to do ASMR, then it's okay. If I'm in the mood to do ASMR, then it's fine. If it's an ASMR stream, and I have said that it's okay, then it's okay. But outside of that, don't tell me what to do. But outside of that, I don't want to hear about it. Finish the... I gotta write it down for myself because I'm afraid I'm gonna forget. Finish. Just like, how would you forget? But I also didn't notice it right now. Finish the face. I'll just circle in big things. Well, you're not gonna hear them because I'm not gonna do it. So you're not gonna hear it because I'm not gonna do it. I just circle everything. I don't know why I'm writing it down for myself. Just circle it. It's like spot the difference. Work smarter, not harder. And what else is there? I think that's it. Then we're gonna color everything. Then I'm gonna color everything. Ooh. Yeah, I've never liked being told what to do, which is exactly why I have the job that I have right now, because I'm not told what to do all the time, which is great. I'm not told what to do, which is why I like streaming, because for the most part, no one tells me what to do, but the only part about that I don't like is I kind of do have to listen to what people want me to do. A little bit. Just a little bit. But it's more or less in my control. But, like, it's more or less in my control. No one tells me what to draw or anything like that, but... Ooh. It's complicated. That's a little different than someone explicitly telling me, do this, do that. Even a little bit. Well, I don't know. I just don't like feeling like a dog that does tricks, you know? Which is why I'm like, I don't like that thing when people are like, what would you do if I donated? It's like, I don't know, donate and then find out. Like, I don't know. Figure it out. Like, I don't know. Seems like you want all the rewards of finding out why and then not doing the thing. It's like I'm a little animal doing tricks. Do this, do that. It's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Alright, I think I circled everything. We're good. I've been withholding the time lapse from y'all because I feel like that time lapse is gonna be long. The last time lapse was like 15 minutes. I feel like that time lapse is gonna be long. When everything is said and done, and it's gonna be kind of long, that time lapse. It should only be a little. Sorry, my entire computer is just freezing. It's cool. It's gonna be a little long, so I'm just withholding it because I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit here. Yeah, it'll be cooler if you guys just don't know what's happening. It'll be cooler that way. Anyway, let's go to bed. And by me, I mean... By let's, I mean me. I'm going to bed. Let's start off here. Let's end right there. Let's close that one up. Good, great, grand, fantastic. I don't even care how that stream went. Let's go. Let's close it up. It's taking up my CPU. Let's close that. Perfect. I'm EP. Are you? Well, that's good because I'm wrapping up. It's good. Congratulations. I'm wrapping up. Let's switch. Let us switch, however. Okay, thank you so much everybody that tuned in the stream today. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very, very much appreciate anybody and everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual. Because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate anybody and everybody that spends time with me. I do. I very much do. I'm gonna be back next week. I don't stream on Sundays. So next week, Wednesday. I forgot their new time. Next week, Wednesday, I'll be back. I'm gonna raid Shorty because they're doing an art stream, and I have to raid other artists. Some other artists. What else is there? I think that's it. I'm EP. I'm tired. Next week, Wednesday, will be the last stream. What's going on? I can't see chat. Next week will be the last stream. Doubled pup. There's two of me. Next week will be the last week. but oh, double mic. Oh, my bad. It's because, oh, sorry, I forgot there was like 6 mics. My bad. Whoa. I forgot I had to delete like 4 different mics. My bad. I'll have that sorted by next week. I'll do it before the end of stream. Well, not before. I'll do it after stream. I'll fix it. I forgot I had all the mics. It's because OBS added a mic into the stream. It's a whole thing. We talked about it at the start of stream already. It's done. Anyway, I'll be back Wednesday. That'll be the last stream of the year, the last stream that I'll have, and then I'll be back in 2026 with my debut. So please tune in on Wednesday for whatever I want to do. I don't know what it's going to be on Wednesday. Probably just chatting with some art stream stuff in there, or just art stream, because maybe we'll do 2 art streams. I haven't decided. I don't know what I want yet. You'll know on Monday. You'll know on Monday. As always, though, until next time, bye. Bye. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs eat you if that's what you want. Night. Go to bed. Goodbye. I'm making sure the raid actually goes through before I leave. I shouldn't say raid. Before I leave. I can't see if the raid is going through. My Firefox is going super slow. Ah! Oh, it is. We're here. There we go. Thank God. Okay, now I can close. Now I can stop streaming.